Yo, good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello. 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 Guys, I think waking up this morning and seeing that Jeffrey Epstein was laundering gold in World of Warcraft for money was the fucking weirdest thing I've ever seen. I think that had to be one of the craziest fucking things I've ever seen. New class tuning? Oh shit. No, no. The old no, there's no new class tuning. No new class tuning. Alright, I gotta delete that on my title. Good comms. No new class tuning. It's new relative to the age of the universe. Good comms. See, that's what I'm saying. No class tuning. We do know. Well, I think that I wouldn't be shocked if there's no class tuning for the rest of this beta. We're on release candidate, or if there is class tuning, it's gonna be small stuff, right? Are we on release candidate? Yeah, we are on release candidate. This candidate's release candidate. It's an RC. Which I don't think that means that like we're not gonna get any more class tuning or anything. I just would be shocked if we get a huge patch this week or something. Wow. I guess I probably shouldn't look at that dungeon, but the fuck is that sound? Og. Hmm. I don't even know what I would do. Probably. I have to look. I have to look around. So like. There's Unholy Death Knight there. Look at that. What are like good specs? Or so it throws you off? Yeah, some guy in the fucking YouTube comments triggered me and I fucking got a haircut. I haven't seen that. This one's... Wait, you played 12 years as what? With what? Balanced stats? What are you talking about? I'm not really playing it anymore. Wish other people made similar videos like that. I'm glad you enjoyed the Zero to Hero videos. Those were fun. I really liked making them. I think I'm gonna do one on Halo this season. Yeah, it's definitely a lot less. Holy Paladin. I don't know, maybe. Holy shit. Wait, did they nerf the fuck out of AF? They're pushing you to build on pre-patch on the reset. I have no idea. I haven't heard anything about that. Logging will still work in midnight? Yeah, of course. Feels so insanely broken. You think ranged on Holy is broken? Yeah. I think they used to be more ranged than they are now. They used to be able to talent into like being like mostly ranged. Obviously you would lose like white swings and shit. What did Dorky say? I'm now the group leader? What the fuck? That guy literally just logs in, Ninja invites me, and then goes, "You're the group leader." Why the fuck am I the group leader? How did that happen? Dude, where are we finding a fucking tank? Hold on. You keep Ninja inviting people. This could be an effective strategy. Ah, it worked out. See, sometimes things just work themselves out. Just keep ninja inviting people. That's the strat.
Interesting. Keep it real.
Twin tops? I don't know what that is. Class UI? Oh no. I'd be using Arc UI. I don't know. I think that Arc UI is fine. I think that all add-ons are like fine. It's just really about what you want. I wish I could get good at WoW. What do you think is holding you back from getting good at WoW?
Greetings, traveler. We shall meet again.
U equals ass. That's me for real. Me equals ass for sure. Dude, that's so crazy that Thor hit you. I just laughed so hard whenever I was reading it. Oh fuck. Huh? I don't like Mythic Plus. Well, what need do you have to get good then at Mythic Plus if you don't like it?
Glad I could help.
Midnight worth coming back to? I don't know. Did you have fun in like if you had fun in War Within, then yeah, Midnight's gonna be more the same. I do worry that the replayability of Midnight's gonna be a bit lower than other expansions, but I think it's still gonna be fun, especially on expansion launch. I want an AP grind. Well, I mean they're not bringing that back, at least not in the first patch. I mean if that's like your litmus test for like should you come back or not, then I mean the answer is probably no. But like I think the game can still be fun even without an AP grind. I mean for me like I don't know. I wish that I could always have something to do for 10 hours a day if I wanted to log in that wasn't purely like I have to find friends to be able to play with at all times. But like and I mean that doesn't have to be Titan forging, that doesn't have to be necessarily an AP grind or anything like that. But it, definitely not fucking Prey. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think the dungeons are fun and I suspect the raid's gonna be okay. But at the same time, that's not like the only content that exists in the game, right? Cooldown is up sound effect. You can make that. That's part of the default UI. Dance cooldown settings, essential cooldowns, new alert, sound when available, and then you can make it say a sound. Mole person, yeah, that's right. Prop hunt? I don't know. Prop hunt probably doesn't do it for me either. Like, the stuff that I like about World of Warcraft is like, so something that's like pretty undeniably changed about old World of Warcraft to current World of Warcraft is character progression and gear progression. Those are probably the two biggest like things that are noticeable to change. Oh shit, I'm a leader. Sound with Bloodlust pop? I don't think so. But neither of them are good, like necessarily good nor bad, right?
5, 4,
Blizzard has undeniably
3,
made character progression
2,
easier, and Blizzard has
1.
undeniably made gearing easier. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's hard to really say, but definitely easier. Bad? Well, I mean, I don't really have an opinion on that, but like, there's no grind anymore. Yeah, I mean, there is no grind anymore. That's true. Look at it like this. Everything that was designed in the game since vanilla has been in a way to try to change the game to what it wasn't, to what it's not, right? Or to what it isn't in vanilla, right? Vanilla, the game, a lot of it is actually character progression based, like 100% character progression based, and like a leveling is a huge piece of that as well. But current retail, a lot of it's content based, which is it's a different game. Not for character progression. That's true. The grind, yeah. So they've almost moved the grind away from a character progression based grind to a
5,
skill based
4,
grind.
3, 2, 1.
$90 seconds to 90 seconds. I think it's 180 baseline.
5, 4,
Or 120. Yeah, it's
3,
120 baseline. If you have
2,
perfectly honed instincts
1.
talented, then you see it as 90-90. Watch things with covenants. I don't know. The problem isn't like Blizzard. Systems and borrowed power can be good. The problem is that Blizzard, for the longest time, made bad systems and bad borrowed power, right? So then, of course, players got a sour taste in their mouths with, you know, buzzwords like systems and borrowed power. None of them were ever really bad. They were just, or none of them were like terrible ideas. They were just not very well executed. Like Torghast. Torghast is a good example. Torghast and Delves are effectively the same content. I would almost argue that Torghast is better than Delves, but realistically, Torghast and Delves are very similar in terms of their content styles. Why are Delves well received while Torghast wasn't? Well, neither of them are particularly fun, I will say, but Delves give you free hero track gear, so it feels like you're actually getting something out of it. Where Torghast, you know, yeah, it gave you the ash and stuff like that, but the soul ash and stuff like that. But players felt like Torghast was required, and I think that was one of the things. But realistically, both of those content pieces are not very good, in my opinion. Like, they absolutely can be better. Yeah, Delves aren't mandatory. Yeah, I think it is a big piece of that. I think your UI is bugged. Damage is coming through so low on the meters. Yeah, it is bugged. You're right.
Welcome, friend. Be careful out there.
I think Torghast on the beta is way more enjoyable than how it got implemented. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. What was the infinite mode on the Torghast? Not the infinite mode, but was it called Jailer's Gauntlet? I think that might have been the name of it. That was fun. I actually had fun doing that. But yeah, I don't know. Torghast was simultaneously like, it's got the same problems that Delves had, right? Once you play through Torghast one time or like a couple of times, you're like, I've fucking seen this. Delves are the same way. Delves have zero replayability. Oh my god, they got kicked from the group.
Hashura Orakazul, I am blessed to be here to pro with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both.
How'd you feel about another passive professions? I would not be upset about another passive professions. I think that, like, realistically, more than anything, Blizzard just needs to keep trying new shit. Staying stagnant, in my opinion, is a recipe for disaster. Like, for me, I think intuitively, do I want them to bring back Titan Forging and required personal loot and fucking, I don't know what else. Artifact power? Probably not, but like I'd rather have that than them not doing anything. Doing nothing is way worse than bringing back older stuff like that. Like, how do I even describe this? I think a good way of thinking about it, at least for me, is like, I had the most fun I've ever had in World of Warcraft in Legion, and I've been trying to chase that basically since then. That fucking expansion was goated. I wouldn't want that expansion re-released today.
4,
Right, there's so much
3,
BS that was attached to it, particularly surrounding like legendaries and legendary drops, that if it got re-released today, parts of it I would find fucking annoying. But that is still undeniably my favorite expansion by a lot.
4,
But like,
I have used
2,
the shadows to see
1.
inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead.
I think I'll full quit the game if they bring back Titan Forging. Well, I mean, I think that like, I don't know. I think they need to be trying shit, and I don't think they're trying shit. The point wasn't they need to be bringing back Titan Forging. The point was that they not doing anything new is an absolute recipe for disaster. My player frame and my player frame and my cast bar gone. Is an halted unit frame just off? Let's see. I think Blizzard is too scared to try anything new. Well, yeah, I mean, I think they got really shit on as a company during Shadowlands. And so since then, Blizzard's been trying to play everything really super safe. It's my read on it all, but maybe it's not true.
Another Widowback. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
see it. What are your thoughts on the dev interview where Holly said Metzen regrets calling the game Warcraft? I mean, it seems a little bit weird. Like, I also don't give a fuck, right? These are people in suits who work at Blizzard talking about, like, nonsense on a fucking interview. Like, I don't care. Seems like a weird thing to say, but, like, doesn't affect how much I enjoy or dislike the game. I mean, I think it's a weird thing to say, more so than anything else. Like, I don't know why he would have said that. That doesn't make any fucking sense. But, like, Metzen's comment was also in a joking manner. Yeah, I mean, her comment was in a joking manner about his comment, and we don't know much about his comment. WoW players are just looking for shit to be mad about. And I feel like that's just like one of those... I feel like that's just one of those things.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting
Season 4 BFA? Yeah, no, into BFA is good. I mean, Corruption, while not a great system, it was fun, right? And that's kind of the point that I was trying to make, is like, it doesn't... God, people just get way too fucking horny about things being very balanced, but not everything has to be balanced. Like, I don't know. Leaving a statement out there with no context sounds like such a PR disaster. They were just having a fucking conversation with some guy on a YouTube video. I don't even think it's a PR disaster. I think it's being, like, I don't know. I think it's significantly blown out of proportion. I think that it's such a fucking weird... I think it's a weird thing to be, like, to focus on. You know, the fucking cast bar. I don't know. Unhalted Uniframes just like turned off my player frame and my cast bar and my target frame and stuff. I don't fucking know where my cast bar went, man. It's gone. That's a new bug. There's a fix. What's the fix? I was gonna downgrade it to an older one. I have no idea who that guy was doing the interview. Not a WoW guy. Toggle off player cast bar and it fixes it? What the fuck? And my UI is just gonna show back up? This is gonna be goated. Well, yeah, I was. And now it's not. Let me make sure that it's turned on. Yep. Turn off the player cast bar. Alright, let's try that. Now what? It unhalted. I don't know what you say, little bro, as if I'm supposed to be able to interpret that for what you're saying. Turn that back on. Well, I didn't know it was broken. I don't know why. Yeah. One of my a character trait I have is that I'm not very observant. Like, at all. That didn't work. And my people are dead. Oh. I'm not very observant at all, and so I didn't notice. That's just kind of how I am as a person, though. Like, I don't know. I can't... Okay, so I still don't have a cast bar. Now what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, well, I didn't notice it until the dungeon started. And re-enable the cast bar? Is that the fucking... Really? How the fuck does that work? Yeah, that broke it. Hold on, I have an idea. Lovely. You guys are some motherfuckers. Let me just say that. Hold on. Cast bar. Hold on, I can find one. Where'd it go? In the middle of my screen. Working on moving it. The fuck? Why can't I move it? Unlock cast bar for movement. It's stuck behind other fucking shit on my UI. Not ready. What if I make it just really fucking big? Can I move it now? Oh, yes, I can. Bet. Alright, chat. We made it. We did it. I was fucking here. Alright, good enough. I got a cast bar. Alright. Oh, that's all I needed. Alright, good enough for me. I don't know why this is my fault. That the add-on decided that it wasn't going to work anymore? How the fuck is this my fault? The war back in Warcraft? Yeah, I don't know. Look, I got another cast bar, it's fine. Not my fault these add-on developers decided that that shit was out of there.
1.
The cast bar was certainly the most fucking annoying part. I don't know how it even just went away. I just updated the game.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guilty as Feral Terrible
5,
in Mythic Plus.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think it's bad? Okay. I was looking at logs and Feral players were doing horrible, but it was also low sample size. So I couldn't tell. Like 100%. It looked fucking horrible, but... I mean, it looked bad. Death Power? Death Power is OP.
I simply wish
Looked
you
at my
had
chat.
lasted a little longer.
I shouldn't have been looking at chat.
Another widow.
How are the dungeons in terms of managing interrupts? Do they make it so that there are less casters in dungeons? Yes. I mean, there's just... It's way easier.
Anyone bringing my people here, keep out of his way. For now.
They've been doing a good job of balancing classes. Yeah, the Blizzard has been doing... Like, all of War Within, they did a great job of balancing classes. Which, this entire Midnight cycle and shit has felt really weird. Because... I don't know. We're getting really weird notes where specs that probably are supposed to get nerfed are getting buffed, and specs are probably supposed to get buffed or getting nerfed. Like, and then some changes feel pretty sharp and like on the money, and then some changes are like, what the fuck? It's definitely not right. Very strange stuff going on with some of the class changes that we've had for this beta cycle. But like all through War Within, the game was very, very, very well balanced in War Within. Wildly buggy. Well, specs are always wildly buggy. Let's not get it twisted. They did make every pack do unavoidable AoE. So is that really better? Yes. That is absolutely way better. Having trash packs do unavoidable AoE versus having fucking 3 casters in a trash pack, those are very different things.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting alive these little...
One of those is fucking cringe and the other one's not. Mostly is the difference. Be careful with that. Yeah, I will say I think the problem with the unavoidable AoE is some of it is tuned quite high, but like if you're playing with competent healers, it's really not hard. The problem is the same thing that happened in Dragonflight Season 1, where bad healers are going to start bitching about the healing being too hard in the dungeons, and so the AoE is inevitably going to get nerfed. Like it's really like I said, it's really not bad if you have somebody who's competent. Like, the heal checks, you know, they can be hard, but in my opinion, the healers should be able to deplete the key just as much as the DPS. But normally there's a pretty big imbalance in that regard, where normally healers, let's say, don't have that much agency over the group, because Blizzard designs the role in a way that it's designed for, let's say, the lowest common denominator. And for some reason they just make healing checks piss fucking easy. Well, I think part of it too is that DPS players and tanks will non-stop fucking bitch if the healer ever wipes you, right? Like if you ever, you think that pugs are stupid whenever they say one heal and that's not the reason that you died. Can you imagine a pug whenever it's actually one heal is the reason they died? Completely annoying, right? But I don't know. I think the healing role has way too little agency in Mythic Plus, and so, you know, designing dungeons the way that they've designed them makes sense. I also thought it made sense in Dragonflight Season 1 though, and then Blizzard goes, "This is too hard, we're gonna nerf it," and I'm just like, well, it's really not that hard. I will say, and this is something that somebody brought up to me like a few days ago, is that healer throughput's not very well balanced, which you do start to see a problem, especially in Mythic Plus, whenever healer throughput's not balanced very well, where you had something like a Restoration Shaman not being able to heal like within 2 dungeon key levels of like a Preservation Evoker in Dragonflight Season 1. Which, you know. I think it's valid criticism. Yeah, it definitely does not help that healer balance is not very good right now. But, like... Hey, my tank's dead. But I don't know. I think healers should have, in my opinion, arguably more agency than DPS, not less. But everybody, healers and the fucking DPS, want them to have less agency than the DPS. It's just... Anything more than being like a glorified follower dungeon healer is too much for the player base with what they'll tell you that they want, but I strongly disagree. Those are my thoughts. There's no need that... What do you think about having more healer jobs? I don't think there should be healer jobs. Like, I think their job should be to fucking heal. Like, the problem with healer is that the role, at least in Mythic Plus, is designed like a Swiss Army knife, where you kind of have to do a little bit of everything, and it's pretty cringe. Kind of hard to have agency over that. Turn off your fucking chat. That's your defense against idiots. Severus Snape taught me that one. Pato Patronum, and you turn that motherfucker off, and then no idiot can type to you again. Amen. Defense against the Dark Arts 101 right there, baby. I'm actually Gen Z. Yeah. On God. Amen. Thank you. Cope? I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's like a birth year thing, not a way of being thing. Harry Potter goated. Spiritual thing? Yeah, well, I don't watch TikToks or anything like that, so... I think my core is with the millennials, but I think technically I'm Gen Z. Yeah, I call my parents boomers, and then my stepdad goes, "I'm not a boomer." No, you're a boomer because you said that about haircuts, not because you're actually born in the 50s. So yeah, I guess I get it. My God. Rookie Dead's been targeted with the carry on swoop. You guys want to know something interesting? If you use your healer's body as your shield and have them jump into the trap instead of you, and you stand behind them, you can avoid getting stunned for a couple of seconds. That's how I think about healers. Why is it not the tank? Well, the tank, of course, is important. And healers, of course, are not important. I'm sure, as you can check the diagram. I suspect that letting your tank get frozen is probably not ideal, but... I was explaining to my group last night that healing feels really fun and rewarding, but the citizens of WoW are going to rage about it week 1. I think that's I think you're right. I think that healing right now on the beta, there is a lot going on. There is a lot to heal in a way that you have control and agency. But if what your DPS don't want you to have control and agency, right? They want you to be a useless NPC. I do worry though, like about. It's probably a misplaced worry. I was gonna say I do worry about like class balance in regards to like throughput HPS, but when does that start mattering? Only whenever you start pushing high keys, and so it probably doesn't fucking matter. It's probably like a fake, like a made up complaint. Get good, I guess. Get good if you can't heal a fucking 12 on a whatever's bad. Holy Priest. I think it matters more than you might think. I don't know. He can revive his pet. Huh. I don't know about that. Well, anybody can heal a 12.
And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil.
How rough is new Moonkin rotation ramp? You talking about the from 0 to being able to do full DPS? Anyone can do a 12. Anybody can do a 12. Bro, anybody can do a 15. Did you guys see my fucking Brewmaster video? Anybody can do a 15. I'm telling you. Just...
I hope this is not why they brought my king here. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we must stop them and make sure their creation is put down.
Dungeon leveling was the move for alts. Dude, I didn't realize that. Normally you kill them so close together that I didn't even notice it. Oh my god. I'm gonna meld. I have a bunch of casts on me, I'm not really feeling it. So is dungeon leveling the wave? What's the big brain strat for leveling THT? Because I heard that leveling in Midnight is gonna be like 15 fucking hours. So I'm gonna need some, basically anything that makes me not have to level for 15 fucking hours. Because I might be the worst leveler of all time. Seems similar to War Within. Okay. So probably dungeon leveling for the second and third guy. It's gonna be just that. I mean, it's long. I've heard. I haven't done it, but I was talking to somebody who was telling me about it. He was saying it's just really fucking long. Also, chat, I have an idea. So, for everybody who has early access, whenever early access is over, and the pores are able to play the game with us, we're gonna get into a raid group on Monday, and we're gonna turn on war mode and we're gonna farm them in the starting zone. All right? Agree? Agree. I'm in. Yep, we're gonna farm them. It's gonna be fun.
It'd be worse than thought. How many of my people have died here?
Good luck loading into the starting zone. Well, see, that's why we're showing up at a rate of 40, because we don't need to be loading in. We need to prevent them from having fun. I'll teach them. Oh shit! Don't say it like that. Yeah, we're gonna farm the brokies. Also, if you type poor, please put it with a star over one of the O's. That's a slur. Yeah, the pores. What's the bully the dads? Oh, I don't know. It's not about bullying the dads. We're just like, that sounds like funny. It sounds funny more than anything else. Yeah, just like the French, exactly. Similar vibes. It's far more offensive with that star there. I know, right?
Only the strongest survive.
I don't really know what I died to. But I have a suspicion it wasn't melee, even though the fucking death cap told me it was. Have you experienced an Area 52 expansion launch? Yeah, twice. Dragonflight and War Within, I was on area 2. Both of them were fine. I actually had no issues. And you know what's funny? Everybody was like desync on Dragonflight launch, and I actually had 0 issues on Dragonflight launch. And War Within, yeah, nothing happened to War Within either. I had a good time. Fuck, is Dima DPS? Yeah, Dima's good. Unholy Death Knight's supposed to be good too. I beat you, but it still hurts. That's right. Yo, Diaz, you buying early access, man? Been bought? Alright. Good. And it's QA for you. Yeah, that's right. On the day that early access is over, we're gonna farm the pores in the starting zone. We're gonna get into a raid group and turn on war mode and farm them. Good day. Good day. Oh my goodness gracious. Fuck the early access though, for sure. Okay, yeah. Well, of course, fuck the early access, but like, what was I gonna do? Watch other people play instead of playing myself? No. That wasn't happening. You know, complain, I never complain. No. We're not farming the early access people. We're farming the non-early access people. Died over and over? Wait, what? Huh. They gotta improve the AI. I thought AI was the future or something. Oh my god, I gotta... My tank, he's shielding me. Oh my god, these mobs are exploding. I died. When he teleports? God, yeah, I guess that makes sense. So early access, it's called normal access followed by the discount dregs. Oh, word. Yeah, I write that down. That's good comms. I was maybe looking with the recent buffs. Yeah. Well, I've seen better. It's pretty fucking bad. But there's still a while until the expansion comes out, so surely they'll fix it. It's fun to play. It's just not very good. I'm thinking one balance pass. I would be shocked if we get, like, nothing. We're at least candidate now. Oh my god, is that the mailman? What's up, boss? 4 buff away from functional? Yeah. I tend to think that we're in an okay spot compared to some other people, for sure. Because I could catch a 15% aura buff and be fine.
Finding the souls, twisting
Just not very
them
good
to
right now, which
send
is,
that monster.
you know, it's just how it be.
There are souls
Sometimes
still
respect just kind of sucks, but
You confront her, I gonna release
I don't really
all
mind the way it
souls I
plays.
can find.
yeah, pretty easy to catch a 15. Yeah, this is 1-5. 1-5 hit enter. Would respect be viable with 15% aura buff? I'm not actually sure. I think the answer is actually probably not, but
New souls for my experiments.
that's not. I'm not really sure though. I think right now I'm looking like I would need a 35% aura buff to be beating this warlock, but it just kind of makes you think. So I'm not so certain the 15 is the correct number, but I think Dorky should be doing warlock damage on this Unholy Death Knight. I'm pretty sure Unholy DK is also fucking broken. The Chinese are all playing Unholy DK and doing unbelievable fucking damage on it right now. It's also unkillable? Well, of course. It was a Death Knight. What do we think? 3%. All reliable. 5%. The only issue... Oh, yeah, War Within... Holy shit, the War Within auction house being completely broken. I forgot about that. It's been a long time, huh?
This affliction, it had this
Oh.
soul harvest continues.
Oh. Now what?
Go, make them suffer.
I simply wish you would last
What happened
a
to the team?
little longer.
Well, the healer died something, and then the tank
Our plan is moving
died to
forward.
the...
This soul
the-
harvest
to something
cannot
else.
be stopped.
I don't really know what happened. I think my healer got meleeed to death, is what I suspect happened. We just left the group. Oh, never mind. What the fuck I thought of that? I think our healer got meleeed, and then I'm 100% sure what happened to our tank. All deaths. Oh, these are... oh. The death... I can't tell if it's actually lying to me or not, is the problem. It has a tendency to just lie. It means you should learn dev? Yeah, probably. Alright, I'm over us pressing drums. Fine. Buffing. Buffing the homies. This is still the craziest fucking... I think this might go down as the craziest tweet of the year. Epstein was using World of Warcraft gold to move money without getting traced. Back in 2007, Bannon was coincidentally running a Chinese company that sold in-game gold for real cash. Just fucking crazy. Bobby Kotick, oh my god. It's all starting to fucking fall into place, huh? Where's my cast bar? Did I not turn it on? Oh. Yoink. Crazy. If I apply for beta right now, how long it take to get it? I'm not really sure. If you bought the, if you buy the pre-order. You buy it'll be instant? Okay, there you go. Elon tried to distract from his own appearances? Yeah. Dude, I saw that tweet is still the fucking craziest shit ever. Laundering World of Warcraft gold for money is fucking unreal. Alright, chat, it might be fucked. I think this is an island. I don't know islands. I don't think it's like Andorra or something, but yeah. Ooh, hold on, wait, maybe it's not an island. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta think. Latvia. Nope. Is this Belarus? Over there. It's not Moldova, right? GG, we won.
Well, spit it out.
Iris.
Pleasure doing business with.
Hippos are neat. What's up, boss? I never get this. Well, I've looked at the map once or twice. I have to go from the Saichen Glacier to East Timor. Holy shit. India, Bangladesh. That was wrong. Myanmar, Thailand, Indonesia, Malaysia. All right, we're back. Not bad. What's the weekly? Other maps. Denmark to Greece while traveling along the coast. Germany, France. Oh, Netherlands. Belgium. Spain. Portugal. Italy. What the fuck? Oh, Monaco? Slovenia. Croatia. What's down here? Montenegro, Serbia, Montenegro. Not Algeria, fucking what's that country? There's an A. Got the bird on the flag. Thinking. It's the one that Sue's from. Fuck is the name of that country? Albania. What am I missing? Bosnia and Herzegovina, maybe? Yeah?
4,
That doesn't seem
3,
right. Okay, well, I was right. Alright, GG.
Required to
1.
gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Beast.
5,
Alright,
4,
not bad. We're
3,
back.
2, 1.
I'm not really sure about anything about transmog, I'm gonna be honest. I don't transmog.
The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
No Boomkin today? I just logged off Boomkin. I was over it.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Is Boomy Beans? Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's why I logged off of it. It's about a 20% aura buff away from being good. Even with the buffs? 20 more percent, of course. That last round of buffs, if you had to guess how much it was, what would you guess? %. Well, 5%. Well, you'd be wrong. It was 3%. We got like nothing, so I'm using Dander's frames. Next week we'll get 5% more buff. Like, we don't even need to be, like, Blizzard keeps trying to change like spell damage and shit. Realistically, what they need to do is they just need to aura buff us. Aura buff me to the moon. And then we're back. How does Og... Are you talking about Og...
The strongest
Killed by a...
survive.
What? I looked away from my chat. What did I die to? The fucking passive AoE? Through my cheat? Is that really what happened? Was there a ground effect I stood in?
But we can't afford to linger here.
I have myself locked at position 5, yet I'm not down there for some reason. I don't know. We put any Dever's Dog. I put some Dev Evokers, yeah. Dev's like okay, actually. And from the Potty C, of course. Those of you guys who watched the Potty C this week, what did you guys think of their episode?
I simply wish
Yeah,
you had
yeah.
lasted a little longer.
Huh. Are you all very good, or 19's very easy? We're good. Ah. Okay, that makes more sense as to why I died. I was very confused. I felt like I didn't even do anything and then just fucking got evaporated. Like they talked about the real impact. That's kind of what I was thinking too. It felt like a different tempo of episode in terms of like the topics they were discussing. I liked it. I think the Disney crap shit is the dumbest fucking take of all time. I think that shit is so stupid. And it's primarily used by right-wing grifters to fucking it's like an Asmongold talking point. I think it's so fucking stupid. Like, I think the game has undeniably changed. Like, I don't even think you can argue that the game hasn't changed. But I think that the game has changed more so in the sense that, like, they made character progression and gear progression less important at the behest of quality of life changes, but like that's like known. I don't even think that's like a thing. I think it's just a really shitty buzzword too. Lore / theme at all. Oh, I mean, dude, the Disneyfication of WoW, whenever you say shit like that, I think that they added fucking pandas in Mist of Pandaria, which was like 14 years ago. Like, what the fuck? There were the game has been about like you had pandas and dragons. Like, what the fuck are we even talking about? Like that. Like, the theming is like pretty. I think that the main complaint is more like. They'd rather have a different art style. I think is what some of the complaints are, which is like weird. Used to be about war and faction wars. It hasn't been like that since Mob. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that complaint is like the problem that I have with it is it's more of like a grifter complaint. Like, not that like you're not allowed to not enjoy the art style or the way that the game is being taken, but more that it's like a. It's then almost always followed by, yeah, those blue-haired libs in the fucking Blizzard office, and it's like, bro, I just play video games. Like, what are we fucking complaining about? Like, I'm just trying to play. I don't give a fuck who's designing the game. Please just design the best game. Which I do think the game has undeniably changed. Like, I don't think it's like the craziest take to be like, yeah, the game's not changed. Like, I think it's like basically every single expansion that we get further away from vanilla, Blizzard continues to add quality of life things to try to make the game less like vanilla, which is like, it's just completely different.
Required to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry. Please hold.
Some players are stuck in 2004. Well, I think, yeah, I don't know. I've been playing HC a little bit, and so I've never really played. I didn't start until obviously 2014, like after WoD came out and shit like that, and I never played the classic re-release or anything like that. But I've been playing hardcore a little bit recently, and it's just, you know, it's a completely different game. I think that, like, I don't really blame people for wanting like something different, because what World of Warcraft used to be is a very different game than what World of Warcraft is currently. But almost none of it's like due to these, like, for lack of a better term, cringe buzzword talking points. Like, that to me, like, I wish people would just like say the feedback that they have, right? I wish people would be like, yeah, I don't like the way that character progression has gone. I actually prefer the old way of character progression. Or, I don't like the way that gear progression has gone. I prefer the old way of gear progression and stuff like that. Instead of using like random tangential, you know, random like buzzwords that have no real meaning. Just because they sound like they have impact, right? WoW players give the worst feedback on the planet. Like, this shit is so fucking cringe. I mean, I was assuming that people were going to be arguing about it in good faith, right? which I normally give people the benefit of the doubt in that case. Like, I don't like to dismiss people's arguments. It's like, okay, you're fucking arguing in bad faith. Because that's just, I feel like that's just like, once you start dismissing people's arguments, you're not listening anymore. Twitter's the worst. That platform is fucking terrible. I prefer the Legion style classes. I think I preferred the Legion style. I think I prefer the Legion style character progression. Even though I don't want Legion specifically to come back, I think I preferred how the character progression felt in Legion. Which is not to say that everything is bad, but I think I do think I preferred that. Would hate endless AP grinding and Titan forging, but the classes in Legion were sick. I think more than anything, it's like, okay, so if they brought back endless AP grinding and Titan forging, I think I'd have a problem. Because if they're just copy pasting those exact systems into the game, then I think I would be fucking annoyed. But I'm just talking about like that style, right? Of like how they made classes feel more powerful over time, and there was always something to kind of do. Like if they just copy pasted Legion, I would not have fun. The same way that like I suspect that people who are fans of the old versions of World of Warcraft, there's a reason that they don't really want to play vanilla the 17th re-release. It's because while they prefer that kind of gameplay from World of Warcraft, you only want to play it so many times. It's kind of why the OSRS model is really good, right? Not feeling like you're missing out. The FOMO argument, I don't know. I think that as we get older, the impact of FOMO on us is lower and lower. Because we're calculating like our real lives versus logging in, right? Yeah, balance has gotten better as time has gone on. Class balance, I think, was at an all-time best in War Within. Like I don't even think it's particularly close. War Within had insanely good class balance. Expansion long borrowed power. Yeah, I think I will say, like, people don't actually, for some reason, whenever people give feedback, they believe that they need to have the answers for like what they exactly want. But I don't think that's always super helpful. But I do think that like being able to articulate the things that you like and don't like about something is kind of important whenever you're giving feedback, right? And that's why I think that using like buzzwords, kind of like I was saying earlier, the Disneyfication of WoW is not very helpful for anything.
Policy demands compliance.
Because that's not actually giving any feedback as to like what you would even want to change. But what I suspect it means is like they don't like the fact that WoW's moved to like a lobby game.
Please remain still. Compliance is not.
Which it kind of has moved to a lobby game. Like, I mean, that's accurate. Not every complaint has to get the solution. Yeah, exactly. But I do think that like the feedback should be well thought out, and I think a lot of times a lot of feedback is not very well thought out. Is there any way to see attributed DPS on AUG on the Blizzard meter? No, of course not. Why would Blizzard do something like that?
Policy demands compliance.
That would just make too much sense.
Proceeding with impairment.
I want something I can grind for, but it's not shitty. Yeah, I think it's fair.
Policy demands compliance.
And I think that, like, the more I've played hardcore, the more I've realized, like, how just completely different vanilla WoW is than retail. Vanilla WoW is about, like, the fucking journey, right? Where retail is about the end-game content and about, like, the destination. It's like, they're completely different games. There's a reason that your entire guild, whenever they get Thunder Fury created for one guy in your raid, in your guild or whatever, they take a screenshot because it's a guild-wide achievement, right? Where in retail, if somebody had Fearlath drop for them, that guy goes from feeling like he couldn't play the game previously to now feeling like he can play the game, right? It's just a very fucking different game. We took a picture next to the dead rock. Goated. Oh my god. I gotta refresh. Who did I get the refresh on? Oh, just Metro? Okay. It also takes a whole guild to craft and get it. Yeah, but you guys get what I'm saying, right? Like, it's just a completely different game. And I think that I think that some people who are, you know, complaining about WoW lately just want a different version of the game that doesn't exist currently in retail, but they're not saying that. As someone who started in 2006, people have always had cringe talking points. People were melting down about the Draenei. Dude, I remember whenever I started in WoD, people were bitching about pandas and something about fucking how to... People were still complaining about pandas. Like, I don't really... Like, it was like the most thing to me. I didn't even understand. Something about Kung Fu Panda, and it's like... It's like, they're turning this game into motherfucking Kung Fu Panda. Like, what are we talking about? Teaching tells more lore today. I don't know. Reasonable. I hate pandas. I mean, Pandaren sucks, but they turned my cartoon game into a cartoon game. Yeah, that's kind of felt about it too. Like I'm like brand new at this point, so that, and I got this guy in this AOTC guild just bitching about Pandarens or something, and I'm just like, I don't get it. Like, dude, this guy's got to be like 30, 35 years old at this point too. He's like, they're turning this game into Kung Fu Panda. I didn't want to play that. I'm just like, what are we talking about, man? Like, if you just don't like the game anymore, just please say that. Don't make some excuse about why you don't like the game. It's fucking weird. I promise, Pandarens, if the game was good, I don't give a fuck if I'm walking around as a Volpera. I don't like Volperas, but I would walk around as a Volpera if the game was good. I hit up with the ow on CD if the game was good. I don't care. Oh my god. I'm getting my ass beat. I just lost it. Oh my fucking god.
Zaranel, stand down.
Fat Finger Lust.
Permission from Lorthamar himself.
That's so bad.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw. Sinoshaw remains here. Give it all. Restrain him.
All good.
Take care of these shields. Your fall is written.
All good.
Speak no more.
I was supposed to lust that trash back anyways, but like...
I am unyielding.
And I'll Zeph the next one.
Your fall is written.
Get the whole squad hit with the Zephyr, that's good. I guess this fight is way less cringe. Huh. They did nerf the fuck out of this fight. Oh my god.
March for defeat.
Got a full use out of Lust. Yeah, it was really good, I think. I'm not wall. This boss keeps targeting me. Gotta get in there.
I am unyielding.
I wish people would stop, who hated the game would stop trying to drag everyone down with them. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I kind of get it. I actually don't think they're trying to like drag everybody down with them, although that is kind of what they're doing more or less. I think they're mad about the state of the game, or mad that they don't like the game anymore, and wish that the game was different, or made them feel differently, maybe in some instances. Like they want to play the game, kind of thing.
Your fall is written.
Brad. I don't think anybody's like...
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
I don't know. But yeah, no, they definitely are. The constant negativity does definitely feel like shit. What add-ons are you using? If you type X a lot, like how many? I thought you said which add-ons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I saw that. I saw the lead singer 3 goes down passed away. That was crazy. I thought that band was... I don't know, maybe they are old. I was gonna say type !UI if you want my UI. Those were like most of the add-ons that I was gonna use, but I didn't realize what the question was gonna be. It was definitely answering a question that was not asked. And then I reread the question a second time. Check flag. Yeah, there are... World of Warcraft didn't remove... Like, there's still things to grind in the game. You're still grinding for gear and shit like that. It's not like grinds don't exist in World of Warcraft. That's why I kind of said the type of character progression and the type of gear progression has definitely evolved over time. And it's very different than what it used to be. It's even very different than what it was whenever I started the game. There's a lot of fucking casters. I don't know what this pull is. I don't know if I've ever pulled this many casters in a pack. I didn't know this is possible. I think we grabbed 3 caster packs at once is what's going on here. This is not normally. This is not normally. upheavaling the fucking mobs. I'm double upheavaling the mobs. Get them in the air. Please stop casting on me. I want the gear progression journey to end pretty quickly. I think most people want it to actually take a lot longer. I think... Actually, I think most people want it to not be the crest. Like, okay, if the crest system took longer, that's not good. They want a different gear progression system that would take longer. Most people will, but obviously not everybody. People want the gearing to take longer, but they don't want to feel like they're behind. Well, I think you only ever feel like you're behind if... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they want the gear progression to take longer, but they don't... There should be a way of catching up. I don't know. Some people are fucking clueless, too. People will always complain. I think it's something that you have to also recognize, that people will always complain about friction, no matter what's actually, no matter if they actually like it or not. They will 100% of the time complain about friction, and so you have to be very careful reading feedback. If you're Blizzard, I mean that's Blizzard's job. It's not my job, but. Enabling the casts. Yeah. Play less. Yeah. Well, I think at the, for example, I think at the current crest system that we have, if you design that to take longer to actually get fully geared, I mean, I don't think it's a good system to design where it takes a while to get fully geared. Like, I think it is just a bad system for that type of gameplay, right? Like, if you actually wanted the gearing to take longer. But that's not to say that there couldn't be a different system that's better. Like the crest system, I mean, the crest system is just completely different, right? Yeah, I mean, you have to have stakes. You have to have stakes for you to care about things. It's the same reason that they should remove transmog after the raid is no longer current. Transmog and mount should be sacred. No more of this pandering. Kind of like that saying, oh, I mean, I don't really agree with it because I don't feel strongly one way or the other. I feel like it's like a fun collection game for most people who enjoy collecting. And I think that like removing that shit is kind of cringe, but and unnecessary. I mean, I think it's I think that both things are true at the same time, right? It's the same reason that whenever you look at somebody, you look at somebody's gear, you don't actually ever care. Because everybody's transmogged and wearing fucking tier 245 chest piece and a tier 700 pants. I got these gauntlets off a world boss, or whatever the fuck you do. I don't think it would be something that, like, if I was designing the game, I don't think I'd remove it, but I think both things are simultaneously true. everyone's the hero. Yes, true. Oh my god, I got pulled into the fucking puddle. I don't like that very much. He's triplicating right this time. Blah blah. This is a real blah blah. Not a really bad one like I did earlier. Oh my god almighty. He's got shit on. Kind of the concept of like if everybody has transmog and cool mounts, then nobody cares, right? They took a break. Well, I mean that just means that it was poorly designed, right? I mean, I think that they need to design it in a way that doesn't feel like really FOMOing cringe, right? But like, I don't think they should remove the cosmetic shit. Like, I think the cosmetic stuff is like so. I think it's like I think it's more fun than it is. I think it adds depth more than it does like it's the level 1 like most important part of the game, if that makes sense. It's something you do after you decided that you enjoy playing the game. It's like a level 2 or level 3 type of play pattern. No, I mean, at this point, you can never remove it. Yeah. That's just true. Why is it an issue for WoW? Because it's a character progression MMORPG. I mean, that's pretty much. I mean, it's pretty much it. It's just the genre of game. WoW does it too, just only for PvP. Oh yeah, not wrong. Yeah, I mean, collecting inherently is like progressing your account. Ah, it's an RPG. It definitely is still an RPG.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it on.
Everybody plays the game differently, I think. You would be a Pats fan. That does make sense. You look like the music you listened to today? I just got hit by a ball. That's crazy that you just told me I look depressed. Oh my god. I got hit by the ball. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Luigi? What percent of players get 3K? Yeah, you can check it on Raider AO.
We have our way into the Void Storm.
If you look under the season rating cutoffs on Raider AO, you can see it there.
And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Oh no, was I not logging that? Oh no, I fucking go off. I'm not on this. I think my logs. God damn it. GG. No log. No log. I'm gonna log this one, I guess. My bad.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Officially below. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Good job in that key. I was cooking. Yeah, I'm sure my damage was fantastic. I'll say something controversial. I actually don't think getting the rank 1 Mythic Plus title is hard. And I think bad players actively get the title all the time. I have a team. I don't have a team. I don't have a team. Require resilient keys. I mean, I think even before resilient keys came out. Actually, I actually think it was easier before resilient keys. I think it was easier to get title before resilient keys came out. What percentage of the people who play the game get title? 0.1%. Aug is mostly just played for damage. Yeah, Aug is just good. Kobayashi, yo, what's up? Feels challenging. I mean, yeah, that is getting opportunities. I think is probably the hardest part. But the actual like the play that's required to get title, the barrier is pretty low. You show talents? Yeah, you can have them. Oh, I thought. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm playing Boomy. You didn't know enough good people? Not really. I think that, like, the average... How do I describe this? If you guys know anything about the NBA, there's, like... Or, like, you know, I guess a European example, I guess, because most of my audience is European. It's like, there's the Premier League, and then there's leagues that are below that, right? And it's kind of the same thing with, like, basketball in the U.S., where there's the G League and there's the NBA, and it's like a feeder league, basically. So, like, even though, like, these will be the top 0.1% of basketball players, they're still not very good, right? And it's kind of the same thing with, like, Mythic Plus, right? These might be the top 0.1% of Mythic Plus players, but they're still not very good compared to, like...
4, 3,
like, the gap between them and, like, the absolute top is, like, fucking crazy. The Premier League.
5.
I'm closer to LeBron than you are to me. Yeah, it's kind of like that.
2, 1.
But
Welcome to Algathar Academy.
that's kind of the point, is like the skill gap between the people who are getting title and the absolute tip top is so wide that you don't even necessarily, like, the social aspect of it is important, and I actually think that getting your first, like, Mythic Plus title is kind of hard, especially from, like, the social aspect of it. But I actually think that, like, if you were good enough, say you're better than the average person who's getting title, you are going to be fucking, like, way more valuable, and it's not going to be that hard. Holy shit. Leads on me. Roll up. That was... Wait, I cheated. How what? I don't like that very much. To air, maybe? I mean, it's definitely the bees, but... It's more like a rhetorical to what? I flew over the sea. Oh, is that right? And then I was in Eons, and that's crazy. I can say like a British person if you want. Premier League. Is that right? Oh, no meter reset. Oh, shit.
Perfect. We are just
Want more exclusive cosmetic rewards? Probably not. It's more about the love of the game at that point.
What are you doing?
Me? That is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Yeah, Brian Scalabrine said that. Yeah, I saw that. I've seen that quote before, which, I mean, he's not wrong.
Help us, new students.
Like a real as fuck quote. Nuku defensive. Wow, what a really good dungeon, I think.
Light magic can only do so much.
Zephyr. It's just Twitch chat. Combining chats is a pain in the ass. I see both though. Oh yeah, no, that shit is terrible. The CDM buff tracking is terrible. This is a perfect example of the difference between the top and bottom of 1%. Yeah, I mean, if you go watch my stream and you go watch Yargi, you'll notice the difference. Oh, it'll be very clear rather quickly, as it turns out. Healer. Right? Yo, what's up? Not too bad. Things are going pretty well today. What the fuck? I'm out of there. I think I'm cooking.
Look at this lish referee.
I feel like I've been doing infinite damn this dungeon.
Doing here?
Log my tank. Even though it doesn't come in 10th? Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, Max is absolutely right in that regard, right? Like, if you take the world 10th guild, maybe they have one person who's good enough to raid in the race roll first on in their roster. Maybe. They might not even have one person. It's crazy. I'm telling you, Jurassic Park 3 is a GOAT movie. Well, it's...
Help us get
That's a good movie. That is a good movie. I mostly like it because of nostalgia and childhood fondness, pretty much, but why 3? 1 and 3 are the best. 2 sucked. Like, 2 was just not very good. I'm not really sure what the fuck the problem was, but
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
what movies came out when I was like 13? I have no fucking idea. I don't know. What movies were coming out in 2010? Well, yeah, it's because his take on Lord of the Rings isn't stupid. You guys just view Lord of the Rings with nostalgia goggles on, so you guys are unable to see the truth. What's the next movie monthly? I don't know. Question. I gotta make a balanced Druid guide video at some point. Instant death. Oh shit. What do you call it? Fantasy slop or some bullshit? I can't remember what he even said. Something like that, yeah, something like that. He used a term that Dorky is a lover of the buzzwords. Gentrified fantasy or something? I can't... I don't think of the word. No! Why did that idiot fucking evoker just hover forward like that? God damn it. Come on with me. Thank God this spec has cheat. Yeah, thank God. This spec needed it. I needed that. In the world? I'm hustling. I'm grabbing that Doomguard. I don't have rescue up. Oh, okay. Somebody else got me. Notice that. Jesus Christ, I was literally trying to run across the fucking world to get that. I'm gone. Oh my goodness. I don't like that fire. Dragon Gun Wild, yeah. The rescue was fine. The fire... Yeah, the fire was definitely the scary part of that entire debacle. Oh, Healthstone here? Dead through Healthstone.
The strongest survive.
Nothing. Yeah, I don't know when the next Moonkin Monthly is. Whenever they do something new, I think. Why has it been tuned? I don't get it. It has been tuned once. Blizzard hasn't been aggressively tuning things on the beta, is the actual answer. Unclear as to why, but yeah. Tuning hasn't been their top priority. But now we're on a release candidate, so I don't really know if they have that much more time. Tuning's irrelevant on release candidates. They tend to do less tuning on release candidates. It is irrelevant in the sense that like they're hot fixing the tuning in most of the time. So it is irrelevant in the sense that they could do a lot more tuning, but I think it's more indicative that that it's unlikely that a lot more tuning is coming down the pipeline than it is impossible. But yes, I mean you're right. It is irrelevant in the technical sense. You also worried about class balance? I mean, not really, because the game. I don't know. It's been a bit baffling more than I'm worried, I would say. Doing some surprising shit with class tuning, I would say. Oh my god. I mean, that's fixable. The Fire Mage Pyro thing is fixable. The stuff that I'm referring to is like, they buff Protection Paladin damage while nerfing Protection Paladin survivability. When pretty much if you ask anybody, they would have told you it should have gone the other way around. And so it's just it's like stuff like that. And Demo's been 50% the best DPS for months, like that guy said, which is true. Like, it doesn't take a fucking mathematician to know that Demonology didn't need a 10% nerf. Demonology needed a fucking 35% nerf or something. Class bugs is a bigger thing? Yeah, I mean, I'm not concerned in the sense that, like, we still got a while, but it's been a bit baffling. Yeah, Prot Warrior now doesn't press execute ever. They only press revenge. They aren't fixing bugs either. I mean, I think bugs for specs that you don't main are impossible to fucking know. Like, that shit is... I know how hard it is to know about the bugs that exist for Moonkin. My ability to be able to know about bugs for other classes is like near zero. Like 25 sub rogue bugs? When was the last time rogue wasn't bugged? Like, fucking... Rogue and Windwalker have been the buggiest specs as long as I've played the game, and I don't even think it's been close. Totemic Shaman bug? Yeah, okay, well. Yeah, like, Rogue's been bugged forever, man. Like, what are we... That class is just plagued. Oh, yeah, no. Well, I don't know. If Moonkin's gonna suck, I'm not gonna play it. Well, I guess I'm gonna play it in Raid, but if Moonkin's gonna suck, I'm not gonna play it in Mythic Plus. I mean, I just have no reason to let myself just be sad and mope around Dornegal or whatever, the Silver Moon or whatever, or New Capital City is. I'm just gonna log in on something new and then play something that's OP. That way I can play. Would I rather play or would I rather not? No, I'd rather play. It's gonna suck because it sucks, fine. I don't need Moonkin to be good. I want Moonkin to be good, but like I enjoy playing the game more than I enjoy playing Moonkin, I think. That was something that I had to come to the realization of at some point. Where it's like, do I enjoy Moonkin more or do I enjoy Mythic Plus more? And I enjoy Mythic Plus more, so I just, I'll reroll. Not a big deal. How many percent below meta is acceptable? I don't fucking know. It's not about a percent, it's about am I getting invited or not? It's about perception, it's not about reality. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's about perceived imbalance. It's not about actual imbalance. I could easily get the rank 1 Mythic Plus title on Moonkin every single season if I wanted to. In terms of strength and in terms of my own individual skill, like it's not that hard. I got the rank 1 title on Moonkin during one of the worst fucking seasons for Balanced Druid in the game. That final season of Shadowlands, I got Shrouded Hero on Balanced Druid. Moonkin was fucking awful.
Well done.
I'm playing the Dornegal Simulator. Yeah, that's kind of the thought process I went through as well. I mean, I had to go through this a long time ago. I went through this in like BFA, where it's like, would I rather be sitting in the capital city or would I rather be playing with my friends that want to play with me, but they don't want me to play Balanced Druid? Okay, I'd rather play with my friends that want to play with me, even though they don't want me to play Moonkin. So it's like, alright, I'll reroll. But also, playing Moonkin's not my #1 priority. For some people, playing whatever spec or class they want is their like #1 priority in the game. Which, I mean, I get it. It's just not mine. Of course you will, because your friends will always resil boost you. Normal people would be stuck playing their own key or AFKing in queue forever. I hope you actually don't think that. That is such a bad mindset to have. It's Twitch be popping off. Loser mindset. I mean, it's just not. It's just not true for like multiple different reasons. And it's also just a bad mindset to have. Everyone's dooming it. I don't know. You just play it. Like if you want to play Balancer, just play it. Nobody's happy about the game, right? I feel like anything I read online, it's nobody's happy about the game. Everybody's pissed about something or another, and it feels very, I don't know, dystopian. The game is. Listen, I think that I have problems with the game. I think that some of the systems that they're creating aren't that great. I'm a little bit worried about the game feeling a little bit more stale than anything else. But the way that people talk about this game is like it's fucking dead. Like, it is the craziest shit ever. And I don't think it's not that bad. Like, it's crazy. Growth mindset. That's plus 50 XP, baby. People called it dead for 20 years. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen people this mad about the game in a hot minute. But I having played it a bunch, I don't think it's definitely not that bad. You would think by some of the shit that you're reading online that the game is gonna launch and it's the worst shit you've ever played, and it's definitely not that bad. Been seeing the vocal minority. Yeah, probably. I mean, social media is just a fucking plague, but like, I think it does start to warp your mind. Like, I think like no matter, I think anybody who's like reading anything about World of Warcraft, so the impassioned fan of WoW will continue to consume a bunch of content that is related towards World of Warcraft, whether that be, you know, getting on WoW Twitter, reading Reddit, whatever it may be, right? And I think it like, it's one of those things that it definitely can warp your perception on things for sure. Negativity festers. Yeah, that's a really good way of describing it. Negativity has a tendency to fester. Whether true or not, it also emboldens people to also complain. Whether or not it's the truth or not is like not even really relevant. Where's my warlock?
I simply wish.
You will not pass the semester.
I think I might just be fucking stupid.
Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students.
I'm really mad about that.
You will not pass the semester.
Furious. I tried to make the right play and instead I made the wrong play because I'm a fucking idiot.
Learn from this.
Damn it. Why did my hands not work, man? Why am I stupid? Holy shit.
Merit points for you.
It's weird.
Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students.
With the dash, dude, I'm just bad. It's okay. I gained infinite knowledge about rescuing on this fight.
Semester.
The answer is I'm probably not supposed to rescue on this fight that often. Even though it's like it's pretty good for my warlock to rescue him like effectively on CD on a boss like this. It's not really something that's that viable. I mean,
Only the strong.
who put that slow moving ball there? I'm just at. Sorry.
Go to the corner.
Now I have to sit here and think about my mistakes.
Think about what you have done.
God fucking damn it.
Demerit points for you.
Beneath my skin.
Corner. Learn from this. Time
I think you were timing that anyways. No, we weren't. But I think I have brain damage. If you're a Prez or a Holy Priest main, this is probably the worst they have ever felt in modern WoW. Well, like, I don't know. Like, you're talking about. I actually don't think that's true. I think the game is only getting more closely balanced relative to one another. I mean, maybe not right now, but historically. I don't think I got invited to a 20+ key with my Prez, and I only had to play my own key. But, okay, so the part of the philosophy that about me getting boosted by my friends who will resilient boost me is wrong. Is WoW is a social game. Like, it is a game that is built off of the people you know. I mean, it's not a game to be solo queued. And so then, okay, first off, I do keys of the level that we don't have the resilient for. So me getting resilient boosted is not really a thing. We don't have resilient to those key levels. Yo, what's up, Greg? How's Og? Og's good. I mean, let's take a look at the damage here. Surely I logged that. Surely I turned on my logs. God damn it, man. I'm gonna fucking... Yay. It's so miserable? Yeah, I mean, it's just terrible. Prayer, feeling, and flash heal? Well, you're talking... You're talking about what? Having fun? Log Og properly? Yeah, I don't know. Apparently not. Oh, no, I did log it. Holy shit, we're back. Wow, my damage sucked. Guys, I think I'm gonna bake a fucking Warlock. Wondering if you're dating? No. I'm dating in the sense that I'm always looking, but there's no missettles if that's the question. Oh shit. Married to the grind? Yeah, I think it's time to level in hardcore. I think it's time. How's Og Logan? Not bad. I think it's not bad because there's some stuff that's like much better than the rest of the field. But yeah, it's not bad. I think right now this is kind of where I got some stuff. I think Og would maybe come down. I think these are kind of my favorite specs here in A+. Where's Enhancement Shaman? That spec's kind of fucking OP. And then these are all like really good specs for my, I would say maybe not Fury Warrior. Fury Warrior's like okay. I'm trying to feel more, get more feel for some more specs. Devour only A+. Well, the problem is S is like, this is required. Like, this is like automatically going to be brought. And like, I think that there's a bunch, I actually think that there's stuff that's like absolutely fucking, I mean, this is the only S+, this is the only S tier spec. If it's going to be anything, it's going to be this. It might be this, actually, but I mean, all of this shit's really good. I think August maybe a little bit worse. And then yeah, I don't know. I just got to see more specs, I think. Well, I normally don't rank healers and tanks. Heckles is S tier. Amen. Glad somebody said it. Was it dropping my tier list? I don't know. Friday?
Speak quickly.
Shadow in the Moonkin tier? Yeah, there's some stuff that I definitely know where it goes, and there's some stuff that I'm not 100% sure on it. Shadow, I'm still shocked that Shadow... Dude, I read those changes to Shadow, and I swear to God, they read like they were supposed to be offsetting, and then Shadow's just fucking terrible. Nice long hair. Yeah, well, I got told that I looked like a fucking homeless parolee uncle, and then I got a haircut. I was not having that. Some guy in fucking the YouTube comment section hit me deep, and then I got a haircut after that. Goddamn YouTube commenters. This is why I can't read comments, by the way. Shadow's bugged? I mean, I'm just so confused. I mean, they got a 15% aura nerf, but then they got buffed on a bunch of their abilities. Shadow was really good. I don't know. It's only vanilla, yeah. Single target is really atrocious. No, I feel like I look at Yeezus' overall, like even his AoE damage, it just looks way worse. There's an add-on for TBC. I don't think that will catch on that much. I mean, obviously, I've heard that some people are doing it, but like, I don't think that TBC Heroic just does not sound like the same. I don't know. Does not sound like the same. I think that, yeah. Will WoW stop being a watered-down version of what the game used to be? Feel like the game is out of touch with identity? No, not really. The gear and character progression of the game just kind of is what it is, and Blizzard's not going to really change that. No, I think he's talking about like. I suspect he's talking about like gear and character progression. I don't think he's talking about anything else. Which I mean, he's not wrong. It's definitely it's different than what it used to be, for sure. And like, if you preferred like what it used to be, of course you're gonna think it's watered down. Better one. It's just different. Classic plus. Yeah, Classic plus. Whoosh. I actually love most of the questions. I think that I've met people who hate pruning and feel like the game has been ruined by pruning. And then I think I'm on the complete opposite end of the spectrum, where I could almost get given a character from vanilla. Probably not something that is like that bare bones, but I could almost get given a character from vanilla and be fine to play with. Like, I don't really care. Probably not exactly like that, but I am definitely more immune to the pruning than most people, I think. So I never really have understood that position. Like, for me, I just kind of view my class as a vehicle in order to be able to play the game. But some people are very, like... A couple of people I know, like a Vade and a Shine, how their class feels to play is, for them, like one of the most important things. But for me, I just don't care that much. Hearing at any... Yo, what up? No, I didn't see his stream. I'm sure his chat was acting very normal. Back on the HC grind. That's right. Got to make it to level 20. But yeah, no, I mean, I think that like the game is like undeniably different. Like take a game like Vanilla, and even take a game like TBC. Like the way you played both of those games, like everything that you did in Vanilla and TBC was about like progressing your character in a way that there was a lot of BS and friction and nonsense and garbage that you had to go through to be able to continue to make your character better. But, you know, with each quality of life thing that gets added to the game, so quality of life has a connotation of a positive, it's like a positive word, but it's not, quality of life isn't always positive, is something that I will say. And, you know, like, while I think that some of the changes that they've made to the game since Vanilla have been very good, that might not always be true for all people, right? And then, you know, some people are just like, oh, yeah, I fucking wish WoW would go back to what it was. And it's just like, you know, on one hand, I get that. Personally, I don't agree. But, like, I do understand, like, the point. Flying ruin the world? Yeah, but would Vanilla be better with flying? I don't think so. I think Vanilla would be worse with flying. Like if they added dragon, like dude, if I could fucking mount up and dragon ride through where the fuck is Silverpine? If I could mount up and dragon ride through Silverpine Forest right now, it would be more convenient. But I don't think it would make a better game. It would be a different game, but I don't think it would be better. Who was asking for flying in Classic? I'm pretty sure Dratnos and Dorky talked about this on the Odyssey this week, actually. But yeah, no, I think that like just because Blizzard removes friction and makes things increases quality of life for some stuff, it doesn't always make the game better per se. But and I think that that's part of the argument of and that's why I think it's being missed about some of the arguments that people are. Okay, there are some really fucking bad faith arguments on social media. I fucking hate social media, but like Twitter, I think is just a plague. But there's a lot of bad faith arguments on Twitter about the Disneyfication of WoW, which is just the dumbest shit ever. Like, please articulate your thoughts and just say that you don't like the way that the game went in terms of like character progression and world building. Like, holy shit. Uninstall Twitter. Twitter is the worst. That platform is horrible. It's just so bad. And I shouldn't use it. And it just fucking drains my mental anytime I log in and I see some bullshit. I just get psychic damage. Then I get hit to 1 HP and then it's fucking over. This shit's terrible. But yeah, no, the Disneyfication shit just, oh my god, it triggers me to no end. I just see that it just triggers me to no end. Like just complain about what you actually feel instead of trying to use this fucking buzzword. I'm gonna scream. Well, most people that I see say Disneyfication aren't talking about art style. They're talking about the woke libs of Blizzard Entertainment are ruining my game, or whatever the fuck the next thing out of their mouth is. And I'm just like, I'm gonna fucking scream. You people are pissing me off. Like, okay, like, I get if you're like, I wish the game was more like classic. You know, that to me, it's like, all right, I fucking get it. Like, if you're like, I wish the game would go back to being like classic, I fucking understand it. I feel like it's always being used to make a bad faith argument, and it fucking pisses me off. Like, please just say what you think, not... Oh my god, I love the feet lady. Definitely didn't like the... Yeah, I mean, I think that, like, if you didn't like the art style for the housing trailer, I think that's, like, completely different. Like, I think that... I mean, I don't really care, personally. Like, I don't give a fuck. But, like, I think that that's it. Like, if you're like, yeah, I didn't like it, that is, like, a completely different than what I was even complaining about, for sure. Because it is a different art style than what they had used in the past. And you're like, if I prefer this art style, it's like, okay. Valid. It's definitely different. Guys, this feels fucking impossible. Can this guy come on out? I gotta kill this guy. Disneyfication is proper analogy of trying to articulate their thoughts. Nothing is badass about WoW right now. I just don't think that that's true either, though. I don't know. A lot of people use it in bad faith when everybody... Yeah, I think that, like, I don't want to ever I don't want to dismiss somebody's argument. Like, for the record, like, I might not agree, but I don't want to be like, oh yeah, your opinion is fucking wrong. I just think that, like, the game has been like this basic... to me, the shit that I see about the Disneyfication just doesn't make any sense, because I've played since Warlords. So I've played, like, 11 years at this point. And the game is pretty much the same in terms of art style, lore, story. So, like, if you hated this, it's not something that just happened overnight. It's been like this for literally as long as I've played. And I was saying this earlier. People were bitching about Kung Fu Panda back in fucking WoD. I remember people were just like, oh my god, Blizzard's ruining the game because of Kung Fu Panda. I'm just like, what are we talking about? Yeah, but, like, if you don't like the story, I suspect this is probably not a new feeling, right? You're probably like, yeah, I felt like this for a long time, which is, yeah, you know, that's fair. When you got Warglaze or Shadowmoor or Hand of Rag or Thunder Fury, they meant something. And I think that that's something that's actually a really interesting take, right? And I think that, like, a lot of people agree with you where they wish that gear progression and character progression was similar to what it was back in vanilla, where they preferred the, you know, legendaries felt legendary. Now everybody fucking gets a legendary type of beat because, you know, especially with, like, Fearlath and Nazuro, people started complaining if they weren't able to get it, and it's just like, I don't know. Retail MMO, yeah, I mean, it's not, yeah. I definitely think that World of Warcraft has definitely moved into the seasonal model really hard, to the point where, personally, I'm not, like, a huge fan of it moving into this heavy seasonal model. Like, on one hand, I get it. On another hand, I really liked... I don't think we should go back to Legion, but I really liked Legion. I thought I had so much fun playing it because there was so much to fucking do, mostly. Like, it was just the fact that I could log in and play for 8 hours a day and then still have more stuff to do. That was banging. I was thrilled about that. Yeah, we might be running away here. Not 100% sure. Never mind, I'm a fucking beast. There's a woke. Yeah, the most people, I feel like, especially my chat, are very reasonable, right? Like, you might not, like, the people of my chat are, like, pretty pretty fucking reasonable and don't argue in bad faith, which I like about my chat. They're gonna respawn quickly behind me? That's all good, I'll battle. I'm battle tested. Level 14. I gotta get these shackles, bro. I gotta win. Let's change that. No. But yeah, no, like, but then Blizzard's just taking the game in a really weird fucking direction. And it's not that it's necessarily right or wrong, but I think it is valid to be like, I don't like the direction that Blizzard's taking the game. At the same time, for me, I'm still gonna play. I still have fun playing the game. So, like, I'm not like that. You know, I wish they would have done stuff differently. And especially with Midnight as well, I have issues with the systems, specifically where I worry that the replayability of the game is going to be lower than what I find to be particularly fun. But at the same time, I just sit here and enjoy myself. I don't really think about it too much. Kind of like the same thing with Classic. I was having this conversation with Evade yesterday, where we were talking about Classic, and I was like, I don't really sit... Like, I think if I had this goal of making it to 60 and was, like, stressing about shit, the game would feel a lot less fun. Where, for me, I'm just kind of hanging out, leveling. You know, should I be in this cave right now? Probably not. Am I in this cave anyways? Yeah, I'm just having a good time. I'm out of this cave. I'm leaving. I got no more business in this cave, actually, as it turns out. I'll be back later. Root that guy. Didn't like that cave anyways. That cave actually sucked. Oh shit. But yeah, it's, I don't know. That's kind of how I feel about the game, where it's just like, leveling, enjoying the journey. But in retail, if I took this long, I would hate it because I just want different things from each version of WoW. Yeah, and I think that that's kind of important. But like at the same time, the fact that you recognize that's like a huge thing, right? Yeah. I actually wish they could have cool and fun legendaries in retail with people just bitching nonstop. Maybe they could, and they just force it on you and just get over it. The problem is, like, I will say, like, this might be a hot take, but I think that they were... I think their general philosophy with Shadowlands made sense. The problem with Shadowlands is that the expansion just fucking sucked, right? The content that they made just was not very good. I think the concept of, like, covenants and character RPG progression and stuff like that, like, it makes sense. But then they design... Oh, shit, I'm out of here. Well, hold on. I gotta kill this guy. The content that they made was just fucking terrible. Not having the Zero felt really bad. Yeah, but, like, can you imagine that being, like, with any other fucking legendary throughout the history of the game? Can you imagine you're playing vanilla and you think about that with, like, Thunder Fury, or you're playing TBC and you think about that with Warglaze? That's kind of like a crazy thing to think about, right? It's just and I know pretty much everybody who feels very similar to you, so I don't think it's a unique feeling. But it's like wild to think about, because like what does a legendary mean? And then you're just like, yeah, I felt horrible because I didn't have this legendary. Such a great clip, dude. I was out of there. Change how you feel about it? Well, I think that it's more just like I don't know. Is it player expectation? Is that you're expected to have it or something? I'm not really sure what the issue is. Also, I think part of it's like how it was rewarded to the players. Like, just as a random drop off of Sarkareth felt like it was fucking terrible, right? Parse culture? Well, no, I think it's more like apathy. I don't even think it's like parse culture. I think it's literally just like, oh, I can't play the fucking game unless I have this legendary. And it's just like, And it shouldn't be like that. Are they Dutch? I don't know if they were Dutch. Tier lists ruin the game? I think if tier lists were, like... I don't know. I strongly disagree, but... I think tier lists are like a modern gaming thing. Like, I don't think... What the fuck? That guy just spawned on top of me. People, like, I don't know... People weren't... If people had the information that they had in 2008 today, they would have used it the exact same way. The problem is people are really fucking stupid. What was that legendary... Is it Kel'Thuzad? No, what's the fucking legendary bow? Legendary bow, Wowhead. Toradol, the Star's Fury, here it is. People literally gave this shit to fucking warriors, and they thought that hunters didn't want to use it because it lost their ammo buff. People were fucking stupid. Like... Tier list didn't do shit. People were just dumb. And I do think that there's something, you know, nice about having... that sense of discovery and not having the information that you had because, you know, it's 2008 or whatever. But I don't think it's because of tier lists specifically. That ignorance is fun. I agree. That's why I don't like Sims. But, like, take Plunderstorm, for example. I think Plunderstorm's actually a really good example of this. If you played Plunderstorm for like 10 minutes, you realize that Fire Whirl was the most broken shit ever. You don't need a fucking tier list to notice that that thing was broken. It's the same way that tier lists, like, if anybody has a working damage meter and 2 eyeballs, they can tell what an OP spec and an undertuned spec are. I think people use them poorly because they're stupid, but like I don't think it's because the tier lists are bad. But yeah, I mean, I don't like Sims. I think Sims suck. I think Sims suck because very specifically they give you like they put a number to a piece of gear. Or they put a number to a specific thing, and you just have 100% knowledge about what the difference is, and then it creates this, like, in my opinion, like a psychological block. And, like, if Sims didn't exist, you would probably still wear the exact same gear, you would do the same things, you would still read a guide. Most people will play the game the exact same, except the difference is you wouldn't be able to put a number to a thing. And I think that is better, in my opinion. I mean, it's just, obviously it's just opinion-based, but like, I think it's better. Yeah, I mean, I think Sims suck. Like, I'm a Sim hater. I don't like Sims. I don't think Sims are fun for anybody. I think it also removes like an element to the game. So for most people who are playing the game, like I would say probably 80% of the audience of the game, maybe even more, hard to really say, just play the fucking game. They don't read a guide. They don't look at sims. They don't do anything. Then you start to care about the game more, right? And with that starting to care about the game more, instead of experimenting with anything, what is the first thing you do? You start simming stuff. And instead of experimenting, you're simming. And I'm just like, you just lost like an element of the game to Sims. I think most people follow a Wowhead guide. I feel like most people are unwilling to read a guide until you reach a certain point. It's fine. How hardcore do you need to be in a game before you start reading a guide? I'm talking about like literally like somebody's father who's doing fucking delves. That guy doesn't need a guide. That guy's not reading a guide anyways. That guy's like slamming the fucking starter build. Well, no, let's talk about it right now. But like the moment that you actually start like caring about the game, then you start looking at Sims, and I think that that's problematic. Why are none of these pendants dropping? I always look stuff up. Well, you're not the average 80% of the audience. Okay, anybody who's watching Twitch, YouTube, anybody who's watching like World of Warcraft streams on either YouTube or Twitch, you're probably not the average player. Like, in like the like most literal sense. He doesn't read anything though. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, okay, stealing the fucking talent build from Wowhead, sure. That makes more sense than the. He's not reading the fucking guide though. Yeah, but. But yeah. So like. But so say that he started taking the game more serious. Just a complete hypothetical here. He would read through that guide, and then he would start simming himself, as opposed to ever starting to like play around with different talent builds and stuff. He would start simming himself, trying to figure out what the best possible gear is. And it's just like, and I think that putting numbers to those kinds of things is problematic. Like, I don't think you should actually be able to see a number. I think experiment popular. Well, imagine you don't know the damage differences. Imagine you legitimately just have no fucking idea what the damage differences are. There's always going to be a like even if Sims didn't exist, you're going to read a fucking guide and you're going to take the best build. But if you actually don't know what the numbers are, it psychologically does very different things for you. That mage. Get his ass. Why are casters in Classic fucking impossible? This shit is scary. No damage meter? Yeah, well, I don't know about no damage meter, but like, I mean, yeah, you could take it to the logical conclusion, which would be like no damage meter, no logs. But yeah, it's a gradient, right? Like, there's like a gradient of like how involved are you? Seven layers of WoW players. Oh my god, that's a good video. Yeah, good promo. Also, speaking of other promotions, you got a Twitch Prime available. Please subscribe. I need to get my sub count up. Third party one, like they didn't. Wait, they make third party damage meters in Lost Ark? That is crazy. Is a regular sub okay too? I will accept anything. I appreciate all support. Yeah, I mean, a lot of there's some people who enjoy the optimization part of World of Warcraft. I don't think the optimization part is lost if Sims don't exist, but I do think Sims. Farfel was on an episode of The Bench, and dude, he said something to me, and I just had a fucking revelation. Wait, this guy's immune. This guy's immune to my fire. Ah!
Okay.
What the fuck? Yo, thank you for the sub. That guy. What do you put up? Fire ward or something?
Fucking Tettles, fuck that guy.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 2 subs. We're back. Holy shit. I got absolutely dominated by that guy. But yeah, no, I think, so on one of the episodes of The Bench, Farfa was talking about Sims, and we were talking about Dinars and Turbo Boost, and he goes, I don't know. I don't even know what the difference is between raid gear that I could buy from Dinars, like my potential BIS, and not, because I don't sim it. And whenever he said that, I just sat there and thought about it for a second. I was like, this guy's a fucking genius.
Fucking Tettles.
Oh my god, thank you for the extra prime. Oh my god, we are so back. I appreciate your kind words. But yeah, no, he was like, yeah, I don't even sim the gear that I couldn't possibly get. And he said it, and I thought about it more, and I was like, damn, he's actually fucking right. That is a way healthier way of thinking about it. And
fucking Tettles, fuck that gosh.
All the subs. Yeah, wait, you can do that? Yeah, I was like, wait, you can fucking do that? And it's like, yeah, I just play to have fun, and I have whatever gear I get, and it's just like, wait a second. He's right. How come you never play in the MDI? Being able to cast or lack of interest? Well, I'm not that good, I think, is probably problem number 1. And problem number 2 is that I would take a pretty substantial income loss to participate in the MDI as opposed to casting in the MDI. So I think it is in my best interest to pay my bills. I think I could qualify. Like, I could definitely be on one of the top 24 teams. I'm not that bad. But I'm not good enough to, like, you know, compete well in the MDI. Not that good. These damn necklaces. You can just ignore Sims. Yeah, but like you know what I'm saying, right? You can ignore Sims, but once you start taking the game like at a certain level, it's expected that you don't ignore Sims. So it is a perception thing more than it is like the reality of the situation, because realistically, like, you could easily get cutting edge. I mean, dude, Racer World's first guilds get cutting edge with people who are down 20 item level compared to where a lot of people get cutting edge at, right? Which is crazy to think about. And people get the rank 1 Mythic Plus title. You could get the rank 1 Mythic Plus title down 10 item level if you just played well. So it's definitely more of a perception than a reality thing. But I think Sims have corrupted the minds of people sometimes. Survives the son of Arugula? Yeah. I had a run-in with Arugula. Arugula's son, actually. A couple of them, even. I lived there. I lived to tell the tale. Many guilds require Sims to give you gear. Yeah. I mean, I think that, like, I also would argue that it's a good thing given, like, what the game is how the game is currently played. But I think that I do wish the game was played differently. But that is, like, you know, it's not happening. It's more of a dream than something that's ever going to be practical. BFA/Dragonflight World first kills were like 5 to 7. I'm pretty sure Nathria, the world first guilds were like 15 item levels below cap or something, right? Didn't they kill Denathrius at like 215 item level and like 232 was like the cap that tier or something? It's the new PB level? Yes, it is. August back, because August back. It's impossible to know what gear is an upgrade without the clankers doing the math. That's bad design. Well, I think like so even if hypothetical sims don't exist, I think in 99% of cases you're still gonna know, oh, this trinket is BIS. You're gonna probably know what talent builds are the best. Obviously, there are some instances where you're not gonna have that information, but like in almost all situations, you're still going to know what the best gear is. Killed Dimensius 14 item levels under cap. And yeah, they had 0% buff too. But yeah, you would figure that out. I think that it's more of like the what it does to you psychologically whenever you like input your character into raid bots and you see it spits out a number and you're like, this is how much damage I'm losing. Because I don't think it's like, oh, because I don't think that people have like a healthy kind of viewpoint of whenever they look at sims. Instead of thinking about, oh, this is how much damage I could gain, instead they kind of almost view it the opposite of, this is how much damage I don't have by not having this piece of gear. And then I think that just ends up like warping your perception a little bit. Also, thank you guys for all the subs. I do appreciate all the subs that I got. Yeah, I got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4. Thank you guys all so much. I appreciate it. Dude, people sim like fucking gems and shit. They're like, what's my optimal gem setup? And I'm like, dude, I don't even really sim my alts. Like, I find simming to be a pain in the ass. So I'll literally like read a guide and look at talents from the top players, and then I just know what stats are good based off of what gear they're wearing, and then I just play. You're just being silly? I mean, that shit sucks. I mean, simming sucks. I'm okay with being suboptimal. I don't care. Or you think I want to fucking go out here and sim AUG for hours on end? No, I don't fucking care. You're advocating the opposite extreme for some reason? What are you even talking about? I don't even understand what you mean whenever you say that. The alternative to not simming is simming for multiple hours? Well, I already, like, by reading a guide, I already know it's like, I already know what I need. I don't think it's disingenuous. I've already read a guide at this point and looked at like what the BIS gear that some of the top players has. I don't need to do sims like at that point. Like, you already have like most of the information. Like, I can eyeball you don't have their gear, but I can eyeball the fact that I can eyeball it within 0.2 or 0.3% of like what my BIS gear is gonna be I feel like I can almost always, not always. I feel like I can normally get it very close. Like, I'll never wear something that's like terrible. I don't think I will say, I was gonna say, I think I could get it like correct, like the gear I'm wearing correct, but I don't think that's actually true. I think that there's, with margin of error, or, I don't think I would ever be more than like 0.5% off from like wearing the fucking wrong gear. Doesn't apply for everybody. Well, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. Simming fucking sucks. But mostly it's because of how people, like, treat simming. Not that, like, simming itself is actually, like, bad. It's not like simming itself is, like, a terrible thing. It's more just, like, because simming... The relationship people have with simming is just not very healthy. And then the expectations that are put onto you from other people's relationship with simming is, like, annoying. God.
Fucking Tettles. Fuck that
Running.
guy.
Hybrid Exile, thank you for the tier 1. The 1-button rotation is probably a damage game for a ton of people. Shows a disconnected. Well, I mean, yeah, the 1-button rotation is quite strong. Oh yeah, bottom percent, top percent do the same. Yeah. I just click the gear that I think is good. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it is definitely. It's like, yep, I just clicked the gear that I thought was good. Shit is fine. Like, I don't want to Semog. Like, I don't fucking care. Like a waste of my time. Yeah, the bell curve meme. Yeah, that's a good one. Tiger's Eye. That can sell for some gold, probably. Biggest number goes Burr. I think, like, dude, I was not simming my Ellie Shaman at all while we were progging Dimensius. I was just, like, wearing the gear that I thought was decent. Like, I was not fucking simming that guy. Don't tell my guild. But, like, instead, I spent 2 hours looking at Bond's VODs, trying to figure out how to do more boss damage. And, like, that was a way better use of my time than simming anything. I spent so much time trying to figure out what the fuck he was doing different to do more boss damage, and I spent so much time trying to figure out, like, how to actually improve that, and I think that helped a ton, and I did not spend any time simming because I did not care. Make educated decisions on what talents they should play. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, I think that people just use Sims so poorly. And, like, I think if Sims existed in the sense that, like, only theory crafters used them to be able to, like, get a gauge as to where talents stood or, like, super polarizing gear that was necessary, then I think Sims would be in a healthy place. But I think that the fact that Sims are very much... It's like a commodity now where everybody uses them, I think is not very healthy. Simming isn't a very time-consuming process. I think it's, like... Dude, once I start getting into the fucking weeds of, like, I'm crafting a piece of gear and then trying to figure out what to use my crests on, it can literally take me a while to try to run a bunch of different combinations on things. And in reality, it's like, I'm sure the shit that I come up with on my own is about right. I'm sure I could fuck up somehow, but complexity it adds to my own skill. Yeah, I mean that's I wish people would think through talent choices like that. And that's something that I think would be interesting if Sims didn't exist. If you didn't actually have a number on the differences between talent builds, if you were like, yeah, this build is more complicated but does slightly more damage. This build is less complicated but it does slightly less damage. If people would be more willing to try than if you just slapped a number on it, be like, yeah, this build does 1.8% more damage, but it's harder to play. And you're like, wait, what the fuck is that supposed to even mean? I think I don't know. Whenever I start simming things, I think I go into, like, Moonkin creator mode, and I'm just like, I can't fucking help myself. So that I'm like, all right. It might be one of those things that's just me, just a me issue. Didn't it get worse, the vault change? I don't know. I don't like the vault. I wish they would update the fucking vault, please. But completely unrelated. People's representative title? No. He's still the man of the people. What'd you change about the vault? I'm not sure. I think the fact that you get, like, one piece of gear guaranteed to you every single week from the vault is, like, not that healthy. Just the way that gear progression works in the game, I'm not a fan of. But I'm not, like, that mad about it. Like, I'm still gonna play. I just don't think it's, like, that healthy. I would, like, probably not have the vault in some capacity, but... Is the topic that Sims are not accurate? No. It's the fact that it puts a number on things was what we were talking about. Sims aren't... Sims are accurate given what you're putting into the robot most of the time. You never get burnt out from WoW? What does burnt out mean? I mean, like, I guess what does burnt out mean to you? Because my gut reaction is to say no, but I don't... You know, there's points of time where I would rather just play other shit. Like, I went through a phase in, like, November into December where I'd played only Fellowship into only Teamfight Tactics. For, like, that had to be, like, a month and a half. So I wasn't, like, burnt out. I was, like, I'm not getting the rank 1 title because I didn't want to log in to play Mythic Plus. So, like, I don't know. I was, like, burned out. Like, it kind of depends on, like, what does burned out mean? That was research, yeah. Sick of playing? Oh, no, I don't think I'm ever, like, sick of playing. And nor would I ever... I would never really let my sub lapse. I'm never really sick of playing. Like, sometimes I'll be, like, low passion, right? Where I'm just like, I'd rather do other stuff. But I'm not like... I would say never. I very rarely contemplate quitting. Like, there have been times where I'm contemplating, like, all right, is now the time for me to, like, you know, take a break and quit? But, like, it's very seldom. It has not happened in years at this point. How's AUG back? OP spec. Not really, but I don't think AUG is actually back. It's more just a clickbait title. That's your next video idea? What? Getting burnt out on WoW? Every tier I say I will quit. I don't know. I just have fun playing. I don't really think about it too much. Why are you playing Mage? Well, because Mage is also back. Well, Mage never left, but, like... You can decide how much you want to play. Well, you can. I will say, like... In the sense that, like... Oh my god, I didn't sell my shit in my bags. My bags are... I gotta go back. Like, you say that you could just decide how much you want to play, but once you start playing at a certain level, it really is hard to go back. I was having this conversation with a friend a few months ago where they were trying to decide whether or not they wanted to come back to the game or not. And I was like, you know you don't have to do everything, right? I was like, you know that you don't have to, like, try to get the rank 1 Mythic Plus title while trying to... Dude, they're a big collector, and so they like to collect fucking everything. And I was like, you know you don't have to actually try to do all of that. They're like, well, if I want to play it all, I want to commit... You know, I want to commit myself to doing that. And I'm just like, I was like, you know, there's a middle ground, right? And they're like, I'm aware, but at the same time, once you've kind of experienced the game in a certain way, it is hard to go back. Which is fair. I mean, I get it. And then they came back to the game and now they're playing again, but that's neither here nor there. So this is ADHD. I don't think so. I mean, I think if you're like a title level player or like a cutting edge level raider, if you're like, I don't have time for this anymore, and then you're like, you would have to take a step back and then just like play casually. I think it's like hard to want to do that.
Victory for Sylvanas.
What's Hunter Hess? I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. Maybe that... thinking maybe that's a person, but... I was thinking it was like World of Warcraft thing at first because he said Hunter, but I suspect that's a person now. Some US skier? Oh, I don't know anything. Is it some Olympic shit? I haven't watched the Olympics at all. Oh, it's politics. Oh. I don't fucking know. Dude, I don't know. Twitter's the devil. The more I read Twitter, the worse my mental my mental gets, I swear, I think. Like it's like fucking I just see the most rage bait bullshit all the time, and it's just like I gotta get off of this fucking website. This website's terrible. Ugh. Are you still on there? Mostly because I should be. Because it is a platform in which I have 25,000 followers, and I should be on Twitter because it's good for my career. But like, I think consuming content on there fucking sucks, and then I don't know. I think I'm addicted to. Terrible. I just get bored, and then I fucking log into Twitter, and then you're just like, this is terrible content. Then it just triggers the fuck out of me, and then I close it. Be fine without it, of course, but. What's worse? How long am I getting waterboarded for? Like, what's the duration of the boarding? Same length you spend on Twitter each day? I gotta be on Twitter. I can't be waterboarded. I'll die. Do you think they could introduce a way for Mythic Plus to get more Myth Track gear? Do you think Raid and Mythic Plus being parallel make it too difficult? I don't know, man. I think that gearing in WoW is just like not that good right now. Like, I think that if they wanted to make it the most equal, yeah, I mean, they should definitely do something. But I think the problem is like gearing is not very fun in World of Warcraft at this current juncture, and I don't think that making Mythic Plus and Raid gearing equal makes it more fun. Yeah, gearing is so fucking stale right now. I mean, not really what you asked, but like, they absolutely, like, if they wanted it to be as equal as possible, yeah, I mean, what you said is absolutely true. But I don't think they do want it to be as equal as possible. I think that their goals are completely different. See ya, marching band. Do you recommend playing Classic or Retail at the moment? I would play Classic. If I was like brand new and starting the game, I would not play Retail, probably. It's just a slower paced game. There's a lot less BS going on. Retail is like a crowd that's more, I would say, long-standing and endemic to the game, which is like, it's kind of what you expect, but the way it's played is just very different. I think Classic is probably easier, definitely easier to just like play. What am I doing? Has gearing been fun since Symphony was a thing? I had fun with gearing in like Legion. I have fun in gearing in BFA. I'm trying to think. I think I Azra is pretty fucking annoying. Corruption was fun. Yeah, I think the last time I had fun with gearing was Corruption. That was cool. Separate Azra from the rest of your gear? Yeah, well, impossible. Challenge impossible. But yeah, Corruption was cool. So yeah, probably the end of BFA was the last time I thought I had fun with gearing. Ever since then, it's been stale bullshit, but... Actually, I think whenever they initially introduced the gear upgrade track, like the first patch they introduced the gear upgrade track, I think that I did have fun with that. But it was new and novel. That's why I liked it. But I still, you know, I liked it because it was new. I mean, I had no complaints about that. And then, you know, as it turns out, even though it was new and novel and fun the first time, I didn't really want it for fucking 3 years, but here we are. I liked Corruption. Like, you're talking about the system, the problems with the system. I'm talking about, like, the gearing process of Corruption. I liked the gear. You know, the systems, yeah, the time-gated corruption resistance BS, not that good. That was pretty annoying. Oh no. Polymorph. But yeah, I mean, I think that a Corruption, if it existed for more than that one patch, would not have been fun. Like, I had a lot of fun with it whenever it was new. Oh my god, I'm out of here. Dude, he resisted. Hey, my Nova! You bitch. What am I supposed to do, chat? I don't know what the play is. I don't really want to leave here, because I gotta fucking complete this quest. I'm gonna drink this mana potion. Never mind, they sheer fucking cooldown. I'm out of here. I'm walking away. Why do mana potions and health potions share a cooldown? Anybody know? I just walked away. I gotta get back over here. Yeah, the grandson of Arugel. Yeah. You're playing the romance version of the game, amen. They're going down the same CD of the selves. Thank you, I appreciate it. Goddamn Arugel. Alright, we're back in the cave. We made it. Not really sure what I'm fucking doing in here. When we get more Fellowship? I saw they announced some stuff with Fellowship, and it honestly just did not look that interesting for me. It's one of those things that, like, I think that Fellowship, whenever I played it, it was a lot of fun. The changes that they were making with the game didn't look that interesting. The things that I want to be different are, like, I want new maps and stuff. New maps, new affixes, like, pretty large sweeping changes to make that game feel fresh. Because, like, I don't really want to play the same season a second time. If that makes sense. Because, like, I think it's one of those things, like, I think the game is fun, but I don't think I want to play the exact same season again. So, yeah. The 1X game? No, I don't think it's... I would play it again if they... Like, if this new season that they were slamming down had new maps, new affixes, like 3 new characters or something like that, I would play it. Oh, yeah. Not opposed. The problem is that it only has, like, 2 new characters, and it's, like, the same maps. And mostly the same affixes, from what I've seen. It's a brand new game every 4 months. Well, I didn't say that. Your friends are playing, you're probably gonna play too. I mean, maybe. Gotta generate some mana, hold on. of your fellowship. Calm down, Mr. Jim Jones. Joel Osteen. Who's the cultist? I get Jim Jones and Joel Osteen confused. Jim Jones is the cultist, right? And Joel Osteen's the evangelical guy. Evangelist? What's the fucking term for that? Same thing. Okay, well, there's a reason I get them confused, but I know they're different people. Evangelist, yeah. Televangelist. Oh, televangelist. Ah, see, the TV. Well, I understand what it's a reference to, but I kept saying it, and it sounded wrong every single time I said it, and I was like, there's something wrong with this word. Televangelist. Yo, this guy's just in here. Yeah, he's not built like me. He's level 19. He's going slow. Your midnight UI? You expect us to pay for it? Yeah, well, I don't request payment for my UI. Yeah. Yeah, you pay for my classic UI? Yeah, you can subscribe and I'll link it for you. Alright, we're out of here. Fuck. Let me eat real quick so I can just run out here and nova these mobs. Alright, we're gonna poly this guy first. I'm out of here. What the fuck? There's a lot of mobs out here. What the fuck are they doing out here? I'm leaving. No, it is meant for Boomkin. I don't know about stole. I've never charged for my UI, so there's no stealing. Pretending to be dorky, yo, what up? I was originally Evade Z, and then that guy died. See if he lives or dies. Was I actually in danger of dying there? I feel like I was never in danger of dying there. Maybe it was. See, that's part of the thrill. You never really know what the fuck's going on. This is the advantage of being stupid. The Jabberwockies, isn't that the dance group? Alright, we're walking. God. I'm only level 14. I'm almost there. Gotta make it to 20. I don't think anyone's allowed to complain about paid profiles for one sub. I think the problem is, like... I don't understand why the community is trying to police something that's like Blizzard's job to police. You're gonna run out of quests in the zone? Alright, what should I do next then? Where should I go? Is the strat to like leave, like to go to Hillsbrad or something? Go to the Barret. I gotta get to fucking Orgrimmar? How am I getting to the fucking Barrens? There's like a Zeppelin from Undercity, right? Yeah. Alright. But this is kind of my home. Is there another place I can go? Western Plagueland's like a high-level zone, right? I can't go to... I'm not gonna get there. 50. All right, never mind. You should check. Smile. And I fucking will. Don't try me. I'll do crazy shit if you're not careful. Oh, but yeah, no, what I was saying about UIs. Like, I think the UI stuff, I just... I find it hard to care because Blizzard doesn't care. It's kind of like sales. I don't like sales. I think sales are actively, like, not that good for the game. The same way I don't think that, you know, selling your UI is, like, actively that great for the game. But also, it's not my job to police that shit, right? So, like, I find it hard to care because Blizzard doesn't care. I'm out of here. We're going to org. Or grammar. How would Blizzard do anything? Ban the sellers? Yeah, well, of course. Ban the fucking sellers, please.
Hello. Victory for Sylvanas.
Oh, do what now? Interested in some mage training. Arcane Intellect rank 2? Alright, that sounds good to me. Fire Blast rank 2? Alright, sounds good to me. Raul told me that I didn't want the arcane abilities, so maybe I don't get those. Maybe don't waste my gold. What did I get? Fire Blast? Fog. I understand it feels like a lot, but I think the community should call out bad practices and, you know, enough people, Blizzard will take action. That's definitely not how that works. Or rather, I don't believe that's how that works. It might be how that. I don't think it is, though. I don't think the community being... Hold on, let me show you something. Let me walk back in this inn. So I can pull something up. I'm going to Undercity first, and then I'll go to Zeppelin. So do we think that... First off, there's like a couple of things. There are a couple thoughts I have about this. So do we think that there being this 2,000 upvoted post of the WoW Reddit about now putting his LVI player profile behind a paywall and then just fucking giving an unlocker to that is like, do we really think that Blizzard's gonna make change based off of this? I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Like, for better or worse, I'm pretty sure Blizzard's not doing shit about this. Blizzard doesn't really want to police this. I think is the unsaid reality of the situation is that Blizzard doesn't really want to police this. Secondly, I saw a lot of people in this Reddit thread, which is weird. I think it's, first off, it's just weird behavior to be like this. But then they were like applying a moral, you know, stance by now. The fact that he was the paywalling his UI, where he's like, yeah, that guy's a fucking piece of shit, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, dude, these people don't even know the guy. It's just so strange. Relying on the community as the police to anything is a fucking mistake, in my opinion. If enough of the community speaks up, they might feel forced to at least make some sort of announcement. I don't know. Can they... Dude... Can we get them to make a fucking announcement about sales and boosting communities again? Like really? Boost? They literally said a blue post. They're like, boosting communities are banned, and they haven't actually banned anybody over the boosting communities, and boosting communities are back. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I just find it really hard to want to care because Blizzard doesn't care. So then it just feels like a completely wasted effort. Boosting is good for everyone involved. I strongly disagree. I think it removes a lot of the gameplay out of the game. I don't think you should be allowed to buy boosts. Like, I don't think that you should I'm talking about sales. Sorry. I mean, I think that I suspect that everybody understood that I was speaking specifically about sales boosting, not just you're playing with your fucking boy and, you know, you guys are playing together. We're talking about sales here. Yeah, boosting for profit, I think, is... But, yeah, I don't know. I don't think anybody's buying anything in World of Warcraft should ever, first off, feel like they should, and secondly, get an advantage out of buying stuff. The reason that you buy things, the reason that you're buying achievements and stuff in World of Warcraft is because you're getting an advantage out of it. And I don't think that, and I think that you're skipping basically the reason that thing was desired by you by just paying money or gold. I mean, I guess it's money now, but like, and by skipping the gameplay aspect of it, I think you're losing part of the game. And I just don't think that sales are very healthy for like a game in general. But I don't know. I also don't really think about it too much for the same reason I don't think about people selling their UI, because like it's not up to me. It's like up to Blizzard, right? Yeah, it's kind of a relevant discussion. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I feel about it, too. It's just, like, not really worth arguing about, because that's why I just think that, like, posting that shit on Reddit's just, like, weird behavior.
I am forsaken.
Were we Robin Hood? Like... If Blizzard... Will Blizzard care if the community doesn't? That... I don't know, like... What do you guys think about China?
What will you require?
Oh, what the fuck? What am I doing?
Dark Lady watch over you.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here.
What is it? Victory.
I'm going downstairs. Maybe not. What do you guys think about China, the entire region being okay with RMT, and then what am I doing? Investigate the alchemist shop? Where am I going? I think I'm in the wrong neighborhood. So sorry. What do you guys think about the Chinese like doing basically all of their stuff is RMT'd for real money, and then Blizzard CN decides, and the community is happy with this arrangement, and then the Blizzard CN just starts fucking banning people, shotgun banning people. Like, what? Then what? I think it's good that they banned them. I think it's good that they banned them too. But the question was, why should Blizzard care if the community doesn't? That's kind of my point. Blizzard should care because it's making their game worse. Where the fuck am I going? Guys, I think I'm stupid.
What would you ask?
Wait, can I get portals? Level 20. Oh my god. The whole of China was okay with it? The whole of China was okay with it.
Yes.
At least every single person I talked to was like, yeah, this is just the way we do things. We like it like this. Because it's common with all video games that they play for it to be like that. Where the fuck am I going? Obtain a cantonation of manifestation and a chest of containment coffers from behind Anastasia Hartwell. I think I'm fucking stupid. Holy shit, I think I'm stupid. What am I doing now? Bring 3 filled containment coffers. How do I get them? Fill them how? What am I doing? A stunned rift spawn. Where the fuck is a rift spawn? It's a mod that can be found in Undercity. What the? Where is this thing? Over there. Alright, we're on the move. Told you to go to the Barrens instead. Well, I'm just having fun, alright? I'll do whatever I want. I'm not out here trying to break a world record or anything. I'm just fucking having fun. Go to the Barrens at some point. This will murder you? Well, I'll figure that out on my own. Do you have fun? Always. I wouldn't play this game if I wasn't having fun. I promise I would not turn my stream on if I was not having fun. I would be getting a new job if I wasn't having fun, as it turns out. I have a lot of fun. WoW's fun. It's a thing in edit mode. If you click the party frames and you click the thing that says use raid style frames, it'll work. What job would you have if you weren't streaming? I don't know. I'd probably been in computer science or something. Actually, that's probably not true. I probably would have been in like video production on like a TV for like a TV studio in some capacity. But like right now, if I was unemployed, I'm not really sure what I would do. Figure it out, probably. Start applying to places. Could do some editing, maybe. Off screen here on this video. Why? You don't believe that I have those opinions? Yeah, I'm just playing for fun. Well, now what? I'm looking for blueberries or something. Stun a rift spawn. Wait, what am I doing? Sorry, remember this again? Reveal a rift spawn. Incantation of manifestation. This thing. Cantation. Oh, cantation. Oh, shit. I got him. What the fuck? Alright, so, hold on. Let's see. Now. Invalid target. And a stunned rift spawn. Wait, what? Oh my god. I'm running. I'm running. Oh, fuck. He's unaware. I'm having fun. Like a staple special? No, I bought a Herman Miller chair off Amazon for like $600. It was refurbished. I bought it like a few years ago. I would say that's goodbye. I'll do that again, maybe. You need to get them to 30%. Alright, Jill. Why is there so many? Help! Help! There's so fucking many of them. Leave me alone. Stop! They're gonna kill me. You gotta AoE them? With what fucking ability? Alright, I think I'm going to Orc Hammer. I'm gonna give it one more try. I just wish it wouldn't spawn fucking 4 of them. This would be easy if it didn't spawn 4 of them. Alright, we're gonna... What if we walk to the side? I think... Maybe I'll spawn fewer of them if I do it right here. I don't know about this. I'm leaving. I'm out here. I'm going to Orgrimmar. It's the closest to heaven that I'll ever be. Yeah, one Blizzard. Yeah, don't you only get Blizzard at like level 20, man? I'm waiting. See my talents? Yeah, sure. And then I put 1 point in fire into impact. Because I thought it would be nice if I got the RNG stuns occasionally. I can export the talent string if you want to copy it for your HC build too. Oh my god, is that my cat, Mr. Doug? Hello. Come here. Hey, man. Hey, man. Yes, sir. Hello. Only for patrons. Yeah, yeah, you gotta prime to get my talents. I think I played this game differently than you guys. I'm playing this game purely with the intent of having as much fun as possible, with the knowledge that I'm probably not making it to 60. So I literally just sit here and just try to have as much fun as possible. And so even that, if that means investigating those blueberries to see how tough they are, and go into caves when I probably shouldn't, yeah, well, that's just part of the experience. I'm just having fun. Yeah, I've already heard about Frost Noving the courtyard to kill myself. I'm not out here trying to kill myself, though. What is this guy? Got Dark Flight 2? What the fuck is that? Why is that guy running so fast? Doug, your chest hair's matted, buddy. What are we gonna do about that? We gotta go to the... We gotta go get you groomed, maybe? Take you to the groomer? OnlyFans? Yeah, maybe. Depends on what they're doing. Oh my gosh. I made it. I made it. Right on time. See? Ugh. No, not that kind of groomer. Maybe I can get this dematted myself. Is that a lawnmower, or are you just happy to see me? I don't think it's happening. I have to take you to the groomer at some point. Gotta get your hair cut. Doug, we're flying to Orgrimmar. Or Grammar. He purr? Very much so. He also meows a lot at me. Hello. Hello. A low taper fade? No, I'm gonna get him a haircut like he's a tiger. Or maybe a lion. Oh my god. You would look good as a lion! Yes, you would! I'm not fucking jumping. I'm not... Whenever I said I'm out here to have fun, I meant I'm out here to have fun, not I'm out here to kill myself.
He's an anti. Oh, wait, he's indoor only. Although he believes that he wants to be an outdoor cat, but I fear that he has no desire to actually be an outdoor cat. Frieza?
I got what you need.
Isn't that the guy from Dragon Ball Z? Long hair cats are high maintenance. Hey, it's fine. Take the groomer. It's not a big deal. Get a haircut. I love long hair cats. His hair's mostly fine actually right now. It's only his like on his chest. But once it gets matted, there's no recovery. He loves that. Yeah, my cat just believes that he wants to go outside, and then he jumped out this window once. I had this window open, so I was cooking in the kitchen, and it was getting a little bit hot, so I opened some of the windows that are in the kitchen, and then I opened this window right here, and then he jumped out the fucking window. I was not happy about it. I was not thrilled that you did that. Alright, so now what am I doing? Looking for some quests. No screen? Oh, I don't know. The house didn't come with a screen. Okay, so chat, you guys might know this if you're homeowners. What do you do if your home doesn't come with window screens? Like, are they cheap? Are they expensive? Can I buy them from like the Home Depot or something? Because I don't own any. But that's mostly because the house didn't come with them. Lowe's doggy, they're cheap. All right, that might be the strat then. I'm not putting blinds. I do need some window screens though. I just walked up to these people and I go, any buffers? And I got fortitude. Thank you. You just gotta ask. How much? Oh my god, I got budget fortitude, man. I didn't even get a good one. I got that the cheap guy gave me fortitude. No, yeah, bug screens, not like blinds or anything. Yeah, buff me. Dungeons only. The warrior. Need some more buffs. I need to collect all of them. Wait, isn't there like a big buff? Dragon something something. Whenever you get for being an Orgrimmar. Click it off and demand better. I did click it off. I clicked it off. Maybe I'll get a better one. Maybe I'll proc a better one. Dragon Slayer. It's for melee. Oh, what does it do? Oh, what are you doing? 10% spell crit. Oh my god, spell crit. That could be good for me. Yeah? You have something to say? You were typing. Stop walking on my keyboard. Alright, I feel like I shouldn't have gone into Orgrimmar. I think this was a mistake. I should have been going into the Barrens. Hit the flight path? That is a good comm. Where's the flight path here? So it's not up there. Okay, where the fuck is this? This is good comms. I will find... It looks like it's up there, if I had to guess. I've never been in this Orgrimmar before. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It got reworked in MoP? Did I read that right? Did Growl convince you to do this? Evade convinced me to do this. What are you doing? Hey! Hey, you're standing on my keyboard. Cat. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. It did a bunch of whole old world revamp shit in Cataclysm, huh? I guess that makes sense. Okay. Death by cat? No, there's no death by cat. Throw his hair away. One day somebody will buff me. I need more buffs. I gotta go ask these people for some more buffs. Oh, yeah, what's up, Hamish?
My mana is low.
Did you make it to 60 on your guy? Yeah, you just gotta ask. Any buffers?
I need more mana.
I'm new here.
Not enough mana.
You're one of these people? I'm looking... listen, I want some buffs.
I need more mana.
I'm trying to find these buffs myself, aka self-found. They're drama streams? Could be. I didn't even get any buffs, man. They're not helping me out. Oh my god, man. No buffs. No buffs, man. Beg for gold? Oh, I can't trade with anybody. I feel like this guy is trying to show off his mounts, but I'm immune. I'm immune to knowing how cool or not cool that guy is. Yo, buff me, help me. They're not buffing me. Alright, well, I guess I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
I'm out of range.
Fucking Tettles, fuck that guy.
Even though I stopped playing Moonkin, still enjoy
Oh
all
my
your
gosh.
content.
Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Appreciate the generosity as well. So rude. I buffed people. They didn't buff me. Leather girls. Fuck. I'm going to the crossroads. Probably, what was these? 10? 11? 20? Some that are over here. Oh, so, oh, I'm going to the Baron. Alright, we're going to the Barons. We're on the way. I'll go to the right. Oh well. Yeah, speaking of generosity and primers, amen. I was auto walking, reading some shit. I'm learning. Just exploring the world. Maybe I can get a shortcut here. Go Mock Gara level 10. I don't think I want to PvP. Fuck, that would be funny as hell though. Mock Gara somebody. God, that does sound like fun, but I don't want to like kill my character. I think I took the what I would describe as the long cut. Definitely not the shortcut. The scenic route, yeah. Definitely took the scenic fucking route. And you're cosplaying as Dorky? Yo, what up? Was that good? I wonder if my Focusrite can do it. I'm looking up something. Wait a second. I doubt this will work. Never mind. Maybe I try. Hold on. Nah, I don't think it'll work. I can try it later, though. I'll give you... Hustling. Settings. Where's my microphone come from? Yeah, you guys are getting it directly from... China, not like that. Yeah, I'm using Tell Me When for my cooldowns. I have no idea. I haven't used Tell Me When. I haven't looked at it at all. Probably like 0.2 seconds or something. 0.1 seconds maybe. Definitely not every frame. I'm not really sure what the options are though. There's definitely a way of doing this. I'm Trying to figure it out. I think there's a way to do it in voice meter is what it looks like. But I don't think voice meter is actually taking my audio. I think I'm wiring my audio directly into that. What are you trying to do? Try to gain 5... no, not 5. 50 years, maybe? No, I'm playing hardcore. I'm just fucking around. Because, like, this, in theory, should make my voice lower. But, I don't think I'm drawing the output from this. I'll have to look at it later. Is your OBS taking voice meter directly from... It's directly from my mic, but... I don't think any of these settings would actually work. Because this is an output. This is an output. So none of these are... Maybe it'd be this. Yo. All good. I can save. Otherwise, voice meter actually do anything? Well, yeah, that's the problem. I don't know. I will have to look at it later. That's what I was thinking. I'm pretty tech savvy, especially with like audio and streaming and stuff. Dude, it's actually something I never really understood is how there are so many like people who are in the YouTube and streaming space, but they actually don't know anything about like streaming or their computer. Tech savvy? Well, no, I mean the fact that I'm using fucking voice meter to split audio, I think is, I would describe that as fairly tech savvy.
Blood and thunder.
I just don't understand why so many like streamers, they just, the only thing they can do is hit go live. The only thing they can do is hit go live. They actually don't know anything about, like, a computer.
Stay away from the voodoo.
So weird.
Who you be?
Hey, man.
I'll be seeing ya.
A shipping company in my boss didn't know how to drive? Okay, well, that's crazy. No idea how to use an audio interface. I mean, audio interfaces are fucking hard to use. So, like, I mean, I get it. But, like, it's more just... You know. You don't need to know about computers to be a streamer. I think, like... okay, you don't need to know about computers, but it is miraculous how many people know, like, nothing about computers. And they're a streamer. Like, the only thing they know how to do is, like, download fucking OBS or something.
Loktar.
Yes. Yes, sir. Doug, I got a lot of quests. Yes, sir. Can you give me your world's largest meow? Stream it on the phone? On the... Meow. Meow. Hold on. You guys want to see something? I'm gonna open up this drawer, and he's gonna freak out. It's time for a snack. Oh my, stop. You're standing on the keyboard. I don't like that. That's how my stream gets turned off, Doug. Whoa. Stop standing on the keyboard. You and I are gonna have an issue. Let me move the keyboard. Let me move this. Yeah. You have a keyboard for stop streaming? I mean, no. But I clicked on OBS to change the scene, and if he hits spacebar, I'm pretty sure it stops streaming from that. Because I had OBS as the main application selected. He's just like you, starts meowing at the thoughts of snacks. Hey, let go. Got big? Yeah, he's a big cat. He's a big fella. Yes, he is. He's a big fella. Bad camera angle? He's got no bad camera angles. He has none. He takes after me. No bad angles. The vet called him fat whenever he was a baby. What about now? They would never say such a mean thing to him. They would only say that he's sweet and handsome. I can't believe you say that about that. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give him your biggest meow. Hit him with the meow. Say meow. Meow, meow. You gonna say hello? Maybe don't. Oh my gosh. Who's purring? Somebody's purring up a storm. Set you down. Goddamn cat. Here. Alright. You just...
Zug zug. Straight.
Line up. I jumped. Alright, I'm gonna need you to lay down. I need you to lay down. Thank you. Thank you!
Loktar, strength.
Zug zug.
Zug zug.
Go forth to victory.
What time is it?
We shall meet.
2 o'clock? Oh. No, I haven't fucking. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I think I'm done. I think I'm done streaming today. And then tomorrow I'll be back. It's 2 o'clock. Holy shit. All right. Goodbye. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll stream some more.